What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? Sorry for a little bit later than usual, but we're here. All right, so we can get into today. So, stop the starting screen. There we go, bed it up. So the plan for today is to go ahead and update our Movespeed Ranger. I was doing it a little bit last night. We're going to see how it feels. So what I've done is I've got us basically to 140. At our current setup, we have the correct rings on right. Yeah. Oh, do we? Yeah, we do. So at our current setup, if we go ahead and get max stacks here, I can show you what Movespeed we're working with. So at 131, we do a dodge roll, 139.2. And then obviously if we get like 1 to 2, % more evasion, we beat that 140. But that's what we're currently working with. I tried to go ahead and give us a bigger like survivability pool. So I went ahead and got us more energy shield. So we're 1200 energy shield and about 1400 life. I couldn't slot in Grim Feast just because we don't have the spirit right now. We're working on 100. So we're gonna see how that is. And with the changes that I did, because now we are going into a Olrath heroic tragedy duel, and that will make it to where this will go into to give us our intelligence, will actually give us increased evasion rating for 2 intelligence. So this is how we're getting a lot more move speed. But getting that obviously means our intelligence is not going to do mana, so that's why it's kind of annoying. So I had to go in with the like an amulet to grab mana, which is why I couldn't get spirit rolled on there. I guess alternatively I could drop the increased energy shield. I don't really know what we'd go to, so we lose about 200-300. Might have been worth doing that, but we'll just see if we need Grim Feast or not. But yeah, this is what we're running with. I just went for energy shield on the helmet, and then just pretty much it. Evasion rating on the boots, and then the Queen of the Forest, and then just trying to roll other stuff like evasion rating on the rings, and that's pretty much it. We're gonna see how this feels today, obviously, if we need Grim Feast, how the survivability feels, etc., and then just kind of tweak it from there. But yeah, we're zooming. There, what's up there? How you doing today, brother? The man missile legend. What's up, week? But yeah, so we're gonna try it. Like I said, we're gonna see how the move speed feels and stuff like that, and just go from there. Go ahead and swap all this stuff out. So we do have obviously less damage. I don't know exactly if we're still doing 100 million or what. And we could try to tweak a little bit, but we'll just kind of see how that feels. I did go ahead and get a Megalomaniac and drop Throatseeker because I figured spending like 6 points to go into this when we could just get on a Megalomaniac. Kind of stupid. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. So that's what I did. I just picked a Megalomaniac up with careful consideration, and then we might be able to get something better on it. I just grabbed Path of Storms for now, just have a better chance of shock. I was testing to see how it would feel with like Bowshot, since it doesn't require mana, but it definitely doesn't apply shock as quickly as you would want, and or shoot out our eye winners quickly. So I don't know, potential we can tweak and test that a little bit today too. But yeah, we're just gonna get in, and we'll probably do a breach stone right now just to see how it feels. How much currency do we have? Do we have enough for breach stone? Yeah, we do. Grizzla, like the grizzly bear. Not that much. I got stuck with PoE 1, kind of enjoying it more than PoE 2. Hey man, they're both really good games. So if you're enjoying 1, that's what's up. Stick Bridgestone. Yeah, that's right. I bet. Probably gonna do this ring, lose some evasion, but we will get obviously a lot more move speed. Not move speed, but mana per enemy killed. That's what we kind of have to do right now. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and obviously test on the realm gate here. Again, this is like a 140% move speed ranger. I think we're still doing 100 million DPS. We're gonna have to test that obviously to see, but that's what I'm feeling like we're still doing, or hopefully that's what we're still doing, but we'll see what happens. About Lost Epoch waiting for the new update. Heck yeah. That's right. I bet there's the PoE 2 have nothing compared to PoE 1. So I get it. Yeah. What's up, Ben? What's up, brother? How you doing today? Exactly. The owner of India has shown up. Oh, I'm stuck on this guy. Are you serious? Clearing is definitely good, which is what we want, obviously, because we want this to be a clear speed machine with that movement speed, so we can keep up with it. The game is so good, and like it's great. PoE 1, I just played it for skins now. I really enjoy it. I hope PoE 2 will be there soon. I mean, yeah, they'll get there. I mean, it's early access, right? And they're missing like more than I would think 50% of the game. So it's like right now I feel like we're playing like an alpha version of the game, to be honest, with the amount of content and like stuff that we're missing. So I think it'll be there. I bet. Have the breach rings, adaptive catalysts, and then we're gonna swap our rings back. All right, and then obviously we'll swap the stuff over. Let me just make sure that this is on weapon set 1. Yep. So I did go ahead and get another magnetic salvo. Obviously, I just wanted to get a level 19 and just bought this one for like 1 div. It's a -1 level. The only reason for that is because it's like 650 mana to run a level 20 magnetic salvo with all of our stuff increased and our plus levels. So obviously, I don't have enough mana, even with fully mana catalysting the amulet. We still have like 10 mana less, and currently there's none on the market that would give us it. So I just said, you know what? Let's just drop a level a bit. We only lose like 1,000, 1,500 like damage tooltip wise, so I don't think it's that insane. So, all right, see what we can do here. We want to get in on the board. Okay, so that down. I just want to make sure we're... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Lol. Yeah, I think this is a, what do you call it? Scuff City. Yeah, Scuffed. I don't even think we're gonna have the damage to kill him this turn. Alright, we'll redo it. I forgot that I have to turn off those twos to get my cast on shock back on. This way we can do that. Okay. We're gonna rerun it. Rerun it, city up. And then yeah, we're good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Flip these around. There we go. We'll be good. We'll be good. Let's do it again. And now that we know that's what we need to do, alarming goes here. That goes here. That goes there. That goes there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The same when I was watching PoE1 videos when you play it. I guess you did. Yeah, Last Epoch is fun, but yeah, when I played it, it did feel clunky. I will agree. But I mean, they're obviously updating the game, bringing a WASD movement, which might help. I just felt that the game was very shallow in terms of content. Like, you got to the end game, you ran their, you know, like end game mapping system to get to like the big bosses, and then you kill them, and then you go to the next like area, and then you did that, and that was pretty much like it for their mapping like end game system, which isn't bad, but it just kind of felt like eh. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know this update's bringing a lot of stuff in, so maybe they fixed a bunch of stuff. I haven't really looked into it low-key. So I cannot comment. I cannot comment. No. I have a hit device. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm a little worried there for a second. I was like, where's our hero device pops? I have a better build for you, 4K energy shield, 230k DPS, but it's 400 to 500 divines. Yeah, I don't have that much money to spend. I mean, currently right now we're just basically doing a Movespeed, and I've only spent I think 60-70 divines for this, and we're at like 140% Movespeed right now. I'm just trying to see if the survivability with just adding like, you know, 1200 ES is going to be good enough, or if we need to try to incorporate the Grim Feast into the rotation. Hey, what's up, Gimme? The stream went great yesterday. Really good. We're gonna throw that on. We're gonna throw that on. So now we go again. Now we know that we need to turn this stuff off and just make sure this is good. So we just turn that and that off, and then we can go on our cast on shock. You can see how that feels. Make sure this is back on. Okay. So we're just gonna make sure we can still one shot, obviously. That's the main goal right now. Yeah, we can still one shot. Alright, so we can still at least kill pinnacle bosses one shotting. Now, are we doing 100 million DPS? That's the other question that has to be asked. I don't know if we are. I think we did lose a good amount of damage in that regard. But we can still one-shot at least solo playing pinnacle bosses. We can try to group up. I mean, if anybody in chat wants to join up to run like a two-man, I would need one person. Let me know. I guess until then, we can just run around and do some breach maps to see how that feels. I have so many breach rings to roll, actually. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna roll all these breach rings. Do that real quick, and then let's roll all of them. We have any? We can do some electric ones on them. Fire, we don't care about. Physical attack. The rest, I think we're just gonna do the old-fashioned way. Okay. Is there one more that needed to be? No. Okay. Let's see. If we rolled anything good. I mean, you can see it's not that insane, but it's It's not bad. You can see, I guess, what all the mana ones potentially could roll, if I knew any of them were good. Yeah, we can see. I think these are like decent. I think I've dialed my building, but I don't think I'm high enough level for that, unfortunately. Gotcha. You'll get there, you'll get there. So this is the juiced one. Evasion, mana, lightning damage. Increased cast speed sucks. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, I think we just combine them all. Gotta make sure we're not combining this one. That's what we care about. This one is kind of dog. Bounce dog. Bounce dog. Let's see if any of these roll anything good. I mean, not bad. Horrible. 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 The current build that I have linked right now, Dominic, is not like updated to the Movespeed, so just keep that in mind. That is the 170 mil build that we were running yesterday. I just haven't updated it, so that's why I don't have it linked currently. So just keep that in mind. Oh, evasion's good. Okay, we're gonna try to reroll that fire damage off. Of course, just kick me in the balls, why don't you? Oh, this is something. Horrible. Okay. We need this one on if we're running around leveling. Zealot South can be put back in, and we're not running that right now. This I think we'll still keep for bossing with +8 levels is good. Yeah, that is one of our like bossing Movespeed ring. We want this for mana though for right now. Those two in there. All right, bet. With the build you were talking about, keep the same movement. The build that I'm running right now. If we're talking about the build I'm running right now, yeah, we have like 135 or something. No, it's 139.5% move speed. If that's what you're talking about. Hey, what's up, Dominic? How you doing today? Yeah. Like I said, it's not currently updated. I'm still like in the testing phase, trying to see if adding the energy shield that we did will help it and like survivability and stuff like that. So we're just seeing how that feels, but yeah. So we're gonna run a map. Do we have any decent open maps to run? Or, I mean, the K I guess isn't bad, but it's not great. That isn't a bad one to run. These aren't bad over here. Okay, we can try to get to this. All these. Let's get rid of these. These are just all negatives. There's nothing good about them. Go back to our map tab. See if there's anything decent here. This isn't bad. We can run this one. Okay. Bad Dominique. What's up, brother? Yeah, we're just gonna see how it feels. Like I said, we're gonna see if the updated stuff is good enough. We have Hair Device and Thunder and all that on. All the good skills on our Lightning Arrow, and we have the Mana Ring on. Yep. Okay, bet. Medbex with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're enjoying the streams, man. Should we hit the middle first and then do it? I mean, this map sucks, so maybe we'll just hit it. Just do it. See how it feels. Nope. Good. Yeah. The next maps we go to will be a better representation, I think. What it can potentially do. Right now, I'm just kind of like, eh. You know? It does feel pretty good though right now. Like the Movespeed definitely is a lot better than it was before. It allows us definitely to get around places quicker. I think the clear is just as good. I don't really see any downsides besides getting like blocked sometimes by these enemies. Which I mean, nothing I can do. It's not the build's fault. Obviously, it's just a game with the corruption. Let's go pick up these breach spawners real quick. It would be nice to see how you improve the build. I've been running into the forest since the beginning, but it's hard to scale damage due to invasion investment. So yeah, I can kind of give you a quick rundown of what I did after this map.
That's quite nice.
So ARPG good, then PoE 2. What do you mean weak? ARPG good. Alright. Turn around here and come to the back. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. But it's feeling really good though. Like I'd like the clear to be a little bit better, but we are running delirium maps, which obviously some of the mobs just can't even be chain exploded. So that is probably where the clear is feeling a little bit bad at, but there's nothing you can really do about that. So this guy is just annoying. There's some stuff on him, so he dies. There we go. Do. Oh, we zooming. We zooming. One more to do. Oh, still amulet. Nice. Yep. Now we can hit the middle. And then we can go kill whoever's in the middle and then get to the next map that's better. There's a rare here, dude. See that? Do you have personal tangibility or something? What the heck was that? Alright. Out we go. Into the next map we go. Now we can see how it feels on a more open map, where we should be able to hopefully get better chain clears and better movement and stuff. Just need to find that better map. Go to page 2 here. Let's get all these maps. So back to ones that are corrupted that we can't do anything with, and let's just roll these so we can roll something good on them. And maybe we can hit it. Nah. Wishful thinking, wishful thinking. Yeah, we got one juiced map at least. These T16s were anything good? I mean, increased rarity, burning ground, gold. Yeah, nothing really insane off of those. Anything off of these? Really? All right. Well, at least we got one good map to do. I think we have Blooming Field. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're running on Blooming Field. See how that feels. Hey, how was that chess piece? You talking about the Queen of the Forest? So if you guys are wondering what I did to get 140% move speed, simply I went ahead and grabbed an energy shield based helmet. And I figured going with this would give us more energy shield, which I know the build was kind of squishy before. So I'm hoping that, you know, 1200 energy shield that we have now on top of our like 1400 life will allow us to have a lot better survivability. But we'll see how that goes today. A potentially thing that we could do is try dropping increased energy shield off of the amulet. That way we can get spirit to free up to get Grim Feast. So we would have like close to 2000 with Grim Feast up, but we'll see how that feels, if we need it or not. Beyond doing that, I mean, we're just going for high evasion boots, obviously. And then just rolling evasion and trying to get damage and stuff on our rings with the Ingenuity belt. And that's pretty much there. That's like it for gear-wise change. On the tree, the things that I did was, one, I went for obviously Heroic Tragedy with Oroth. So this way we can transform a big notable like this to where we can get now increased evasion rating for 2 intelligence. So that helps. Obviously, that means we're not getting mana from intelligence, so you have to roll like mana on some piece of gear. So that's why we rolled it on the amulet, so we can actually have enough to cast our skills and stuff like that. Beyond that, obviously we went back into Spectral Ward. I went over into Subterfuge Mass, so we get more evasion rating for energy shield, so at least we're getting something there. I mean, yeah, that's pretty it. We went into Cooked again, because actually getting Cooked is more crit damage than getting Throat Seeker, so this just allows us to get more crit damage, plus we are actually not getting that reduced crit chance, so it's like a double win. And then the only other thing I did was rechange the Megalomaniac so we can get careful consideration. This way we get that more increased evasion rating to give us more move speed. And then that's pretty much it, I think, for tree changes. And then, yeah, we're going to see how it feels and stuff like that. And then we'll go from there, basically. Feels good, feels good. What type of bow do I use? I just look for all base bows. Right now I'm running a composite, but pretty much any bow that I can get with really high crit chance and crit damage roll on it is what I look for. And then I just look for other stats like projectile skills or like cold or lightning rolled on it. And then I'll look at lastly at the physical damage to try to get a decent roll there. But that's pretty much all I do. That chest gives no resistances. No, it does give some. So we're getting 12 lightning, 25 cold, but we're getting negative 13 to fire. So we do get some reses and negative reses. Our reses right now are kind of eh. But if we throw on our actual ring, we what do you call it? We're pretty much good besides fire. So I need to really try to balance that out. But that's about like the only thing is we need more fire res. That's it. So we'll see how it feels though. Obviously chaos is low. It's hard to really roll everything that we need and keeping chaos. So, you know. For move speed, I think it is definitely if you're trying to get damage and move speed. Obviously, you can go straight for full damage, full move speed. I mean, but that is going to require like another 100 to 200 divines, and then you're going to be losing out on damage if you're trying to just stack the 200% move speed. I'm still trying to keep a balance of both, where you're like quick, but at the same time you still do, you know, enough damage. Right now we're still one-shotting pinnacle bosses, so that's good. I just want to see what we're currently doing in like 2 to 3 man runs. I'd love to try to keep that 100 million DPS, but we'll see. But I think in terms of budget to damage and move speed, you can't get any better than what we currently have. Alright, where is the breach? Was it in time to show us whether? Yeah, you're good, Beck. Always happy to help. Was that the chest a drop or did you buy it? I bought it. It was like 3 or 4 divines, I think, to get a Queen of the Forest with 3 rune sockets. So nothing that insane. You can get better ones where it'll give it, instead of like, you know, 1% move speed per 500 evasion rating, it'll be like 1% per, you know, 400 or 390, I think is the best you can roll. But trying to get like a 390 roll is literally like 200 divines. So that's why I said I'm trying to keep the budget down, because one, I don't have 200 to 300 divines or whatever it is to be spending on one piece of gear like that. So, and the other ones you could spend like 20, 30 divines, get like a 470, 475, but I think you'd literally get like 4 to 5% more move speed than just getting a 3 rune socket, like high energy shield Queen of the Forest, which you can buy for like I said, like 4 divines or something like that. So it's like, how would you spend that much more currency for a few percent quicker? You know, it makes no sense to me. But yeah, I mean, I'm liking it. We're zooming. Like I said, we have like, I think it's 139.3 or something, 0.4% move speed. So I basically just rounded up to 140%. Just it looks better on like paper. And obviously we can hit that easily just by putting 1 point into more move speed. So it's looking pretty good. I mean, it's feeling good. I think the energy shield is helping. Definitely don't feel as squishy as before, which is good. Again, I just don't know how much damage we've lost, you know, to reach that. Should I get up here? But that's no problem. Because we can zoom, zoom, boom, boom. I need to get down. We did pretty good on that one. Hey, divine, nice. Sound pretty good as well. Oh wow, back-to-back divine orbs, okay. And I respect it. Another divine orb? Come on, come on. Nah, that guy never drops anything good, bro. For this guy. It's going pretty good, honestly. I'm actually really enjoying it right now. What I lack? Hilarious. Yeah, it is pretty crap, but you can get a Queen of the Forest, especially getting the Heroic Tragedy Jewel to get that increased evasion. What are we sitting at right now? We're sitting at 51,000 in now evasion rating. Obviously, that's without any Tailwind stack, so if we throw a Tailwind on there, that'll be higher. And then we dodge roll too, that's even higher. So we're probably easily in the 60, potentially up to 70k evasion rating. So that is a lot of increased move speed, obviously. Like I said, we could get more, it's just we'd be sacrificing either defenses or damage. And I've already sacrificed a good amount of our damage to reach this point. So that's why I'm hoping that we're still doing 100 million or close to that. But obviously we have to test to see exactly what our numbers are looking like. And that's just going to come down to literally just getting people to run with me. So that's why I can do pinnacle boss testing. Pretty much it. We got some stuff up there to grab. Hold on, I gotta ban this dude. Dude spamming view bots in my chat, bro. Get out of there. Yeah, never does anything. Hey Blizz, what's up, man? Yeah, the build's feeling pretty good. I'm liking it. And then I just got a notification that I have new drivers wanting to be downloaded. Because I know one of the big complaints in the last video was that the Ranger, the Movespeed Ranger, was too squishy. So that's why I kind of wanted to try to fix that. Or at least add another defensive layer, right? To mitigate that. Wait, did we not complete the map? I thought we completed the map. We did not complete the map. Okay, hold up. Oh, I forgot we got the whatever boss to do. Yeah, I don't know why his move pool's so bad, bro. Like, he actually never drops anything, and I don't understand it. Is it down here? It is, okay. Do we need anything swapped over? I'm gonna say no. I'll just put conduction in just to have a chance of shocking. Gonna do a quick little 5 banger. Yeah, we don't even, he's already phased. We don't even need our cast on shock set up. We can just literally kill him with should get it here. We'll literally just kill him like this. He phased already? Yeah, he's phased again. Am I tripping? 0 quantity, 2 raw divine drops. Yeah, bro. You know, I'm just that good. You know, it's the streamer client. It really does give you a lot more quantity. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm cracked apparently. On it drops. Okay, map is complete. It'll be out. Set all this stuff up back in here. So let's have this over here for now. Do that rolled. Maybe get something good on these. Nah, debuffs expiring. Nothing. Yeah, disgusting. I mean, it's a good like. Maybe double reroll this off. Okay, I mean that's good. That's not good. That's good. That's not good. Okay, let's break. At least we tried. Thumbs, what's up, man? It's going pretty good. The build's feeling definitely better, I would say. Like, we're definitely surviving a lot better with the energy shield. We have like 20% more move speed, so it feels better to run around the map. The only other thing I have to really test is just to see what the damage we're able to pull is, because I think I did sacrifice some more damage for more move speed and a little bit more survivability, so that's why I need to test today to see exactly what our damage pull is going to be. I don't know, probably within like a week or two. I think they usually always go on sale every like few weeks. What ring am I looking for? Currently I'm pretty good on rings, but the only ones I was trying to roll is stuff like this ring, basically. But with just dropping the increased rarity of items found, I'm trying to get something more beneficial on it. But this is pretty much like exactly the same ring I'm trying to look for. Or simply a ring that has like this rolls with mana per enemy killed. Like something like this, just so I can swap into while mapping. So this way we can just get our mana back. But obviously uncorrupted, so this way I can actually get the evasion up there. Something like that. Alright, yeah, so we are gonna go look at maps. So I'm gonna get all of our uncorrupted ones, and we're gonna see if we can hit another. What do you call it out there? We got 2 lines of it. We should hopefully hit another one. Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? Exactly what I did. There we go. Ellie, what's up? How you doing today? PoE 2DB has a timer on stash shop sales on the header of the homepage. Oh, that's good to know. Hey man, big fan. For some reason I have the same shield to life, but I'm very squishy. How to be tanky without acrobatics. So if you're not running the Movespeed Ranger, then obviously you'd want to throw in Grim Feast somewhere, so this way you can double whatever energy shield pull you have while mapping. That is literally going to make your defense go and skyrocket up. But if you're running the Movespeed Ranger, I would try to get some energy shield on it. But it's mainly just going to come down to low-key what your reses are. You want to try to be res capped on everything. That'll also help you be a lot more tanky as well. And that's usually when most people find themselves not like being res capped, because once you're res capped, you're gonna automatically just be tankier. Try to roll that if you can. And then you can also try to roll. You can also try to get chaos res cap too. Getting chaos res cap will also help you out significantly. Don't be like me. Get chaos res cap. Bro, none of these rolled like anything good. I mean, this isn't bad. It just kind of sucks that there's burning ground. Everything else is good on the map. Isn't bad either. Maybe we can just run these two and see how they feel. Run some maps that are kind of annoying. Sorry. The top right corner thing and what? And what tab? Yeah, the current build right now, Nin is not like updated, so like the link is not going to take you to the 140% Movespeed Ranger. I'm still like updating it currently, so it should be out hopefully within a day or two. My inventory, this one, this is our Prism of Belief, so it's going to give plus more levels into our Bone Storm skill, which is this skill right here, and this is what we use for bossing. So we use this to get a lot more damage on bossing. So we're going to swap into this once we're doing like pinnacle bossing and or like group play to get more damage. Okay, so we need, where is the good map? Okay, so we need to do Riverside into this. I think Riverside's decent, right? So what one is better? This is Burning Ground, monster damage, less recovery of life. I mean, I think low-key this one's better because it has rare monsters. This one doesn't have any type of pack size on it, so we're just gonna do this one here. Lyarthos, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stream. Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's this map. Every time I hear Riverside, I think of the other one that's literally just like the open like style river. Which is like just like a big kind of like U or whatever, like an upside down U. But yeah, I guess it's a good map. Yeah, so that Prism of Belief definitely helps in bossing, but that's pretty much the only time we swap into it. And you can literally buy it, I think, for like a divine or two. Like, it's pretty cheap to buy, and it gives us so much more like damage to the bossing rotation. So that's why we have it. Was watching some of the new Assassin's Creed last night. It looked okay. I don't know, I watched somebody play for like 10 hours, and it was just like almost the same stuff over and over and over again. Like, there was like no like cool boss fights or like, you know, anything of that nature. I don't know. Seems okay. Seems okay. Yeah, this guy's just annoying, bro. Where'd he go? Alright, we're gonna throw rods down on him. Yeah, I don't know why our rods, like, something about our rods is like 100% hit rate or something. It's so weird. Like, I feel like once they're evasive, you throw lightning rods on them and it always like hits and does damage. Come on, enemies, spawn enemies. Bro, are you serious? What is this breach? There's no enemies. Assassin's Creed graphics is always good with the gameplay recycled. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like the Origins and Odyssey wasn't bad. Like, it was kind of cool, the RPG style of it. The boss fights were pretty cool, you know. Like, it was like you were like, you know, kind of like a demigod. Like, it was cool. But I feel like this one is just kind of like, like literally in the 10 hours that I've watched, it was just him fighting the exact same like 3 to 4 different enemy types over and over and over again. Like, it didn't really seem that insane. Like, don't get me wrong, I do kind of want to try just because I like Assassin's Creed games that I haven't played one in a while, but like, I don't know. All right, well, that's done. This game needs a lock-on options for items. True, true. Best breach spawn? Yeah, right? Like, what was that breach? It was nothing. Disgusting. White vid says 100 mode DPS, but you just had to hit a map lead like 8 times before. That DPS is coming from our bossing spec with Kinetic Salvo, not from our clear spec. I don't think anybody in this game is ever going to get 100 million damage when they're clearing monsters. Okay, is this map done? Oh, it is done. The fudge, this map is so small and tiny, bro. Vance, what's up, brother? Disgusting. All right, so then we have finally good map. Chilled ground, which sucks. Extra damage was lightning. I think it should be fine. Evasive is whatever. Stun build up. We have. Okay, lightning's not cap. Could go into that, but then we don't got mana for Numiko. We'll see how this feels. Really? The chat that I was looking at, Vance, they were not calm about it. I was watching Shroud play it, and they were roasting the game. I saw this man take Shroud take a boat. That boat disintegrated within like 20 seconds of him on the water because apparently you can't go out to a certain distance with like the boat that he took. And everybody in the chat was like roasting it. Alright. We have to breach. Ooh. Nice. We're gonna run back this way because that's not gonna have any enemies spawning. Grab that clasped hand. Probably should have grabbed the other thing in there, but all good. Go. Run back down here. No. Unfortunate. Okay. Pretty good breach. So that shot just around the side. Yeah, it was hilarious, bro. I was like watching, I was like, dude, is this really like the boat just destroyed like that? Like, okay, interesting. Is that like how they're basically saying there's gonna be like no content in the water? Or is you have to like get a better boat? But yeah, I thought that was hilarious. My map just got like 8 breaches in it. Heck yeah, gimme. Same crazy stuff as like Dragon Age. True, true. Alright, let's go ahead and pick everything up, and then we can get done with the map. So yeah, if anybody in chat wants to join me, we can go test to see the exact approximate damage we're doing, if we're doing less than 100 million or not. Basing it off of our last one, I think we should still be doing pretty much the same number, but again, not really too sure. So let me know if anybody wants to join up. There we go. Clear the map. Let me move, man. Let me move, man. Okay. Stuck on everything. Are you stream when I was at Office, bro? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We got one more rare down here. We zoom in. We zoom in. I bet. What level am I? 95 right now. Put all these in here. I need to sort these maps, but whatever. End of league, might as well wait. One of these hit what I wanted them to hit, but we might be able to do some of these other ones. I'm not really too sure though. So like you have acceleration shrine. I think we honestly are faster than an acceleration shrine. But yeah, it's cracked. I think next league it might be easier to do a build like this. Because I'm pretty sure, aren't they bringing in an item where it's like every few seconds or something like that, you're gonna get a random shrine buff. So potentially you could just do like a shrine build, you know? Yeah, I mean, Last Epoch is definitely a very, like, it's smaller than PoE in terms of, like, ARPG status. It's not, it's a good ARPG. I just don't think it's better than PoE. If you play, I mean, this is a good map. We can do it. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just my opinion. Actually, hold on. We don't even have that on. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say we need that on. There we go. That's now we're getting more damage. Now we're cooking with some fire. Alright, so this feels. I know. We zooming, baby. Alright, where's that breach at? This definitely feels a lot better than the other Movespeed Ranger I made, I'll be honest. It feels definitely less squishy. I mean, obviously, I think we're still squishy in an extent because we don't have Grim Feast on, but it definitely feels a lot better in that department. Obviously, the move speed is a lot faster. Overall, it just feels better. I thought that was another divine for a second. I was about to be like, sheesh, we're getting crazy with it. Who the heck is throwing frost stuff on the ground? Get out of here.
Thunderous shot.
Do you have personal tangibility on or something, Brad? Bump. Either the breach is in the middle or I'm just blind.
Too slow.
Alright, the breach has to be somewhere here. It's the only part of the map I haven't really like killed yet. Another stellar, another chance at being rich. Oh, giant rock, that's not fun. Turn off my HUD. Doing it around.
Storming arrow.
Come back for these rares later. Just want to keep it moving. No. Unfortunate. Good breach though. Good breach though. Really good breach. T15. Oh yeah, a lot faster. Yesterday we were on 30% move speed. Now we're on like 140%. So yeah. So it's a lot faster than it was before. We're just updating our move speed ranger. Just making it more tanky. Stuff like that. I figured it'd be kind of an easy thing to do. Wouldn't take too much time to do, like a day or two, and we can put it out. So that's what we're currently doing today. It's looking good. I just need to test damage, which, like I said, if anybody in chat wants to join me, let me know. I just need to have somebody to pump the health up of the pinnacle bosses. We don't care about that ring. We don't have the map completed yet. We have one more rare up here to kill. Alright, we done with the map, mate. decay. I mean, there's Blooming Field that isn't bad there. Oasis isn't bad. How do we get to that though? We're gonna have to do decay. Do we have just a random map to do with decay? There's a lot of movement speed. Counts as good defense. True. I mean, we're not bad. We're kind of basically sitting similar to defense we were with our other ranger. Just we don't have Grim Feast on. That's really the like only downside right now. Which we can throw it on, but we would have to remove something of this. Probably the energy shield. So we would go to like 1200 down to like 900. It's like the only real downside. But we could throw Grim Feast on then. But I just don't know if we need it. Like right now we haven't really felt like we needed it. So that's why I'm just kind of keeping the way that our amulet is right now. Instead of trying to buy another one. Because it's feeling pretty good right now. Like, it's feeling pretty good. So, if it's feeling good, why change it up, right? Alright, then we can do this. Things should be fine. Hopefully we don't get perma frozen with that increased damage is gold. Facts. I'm not using it either. How much spirit do you currently have? I only have 100 and we are getting 0 spirit right now. The way that I'm working and like kind of doing it is I'm running Wind Dancer, Herald of Ice, and Herald of Thunder. And then once I'm bossing, I'm turning off Wind Dancer and Herald of Ice and going into Cast on Shock. And that's what I'm doing for bossing. Like I said, if we had more spirit, obviously leaving on Herald of Ice would give us more damage, but we don't. And the reason why is because we need the increased mana on the amulet, so this way we can get enough mana to cast our Magnetic Salvo. Because obviously, since we're running the Heroic Tragedy Joel now, and we're taking this to where we can get 1% increased evasion rating per 2 intelligence, that means our intelligence does not give us more max mana. So we don't even have mana to cast the skill. So that's why we have to roll it on something. And obviously we kind of don't want to roll it on our rings because we want evasion, damage, and other stuff on the rings right there. To give us more move speed and stuff like that with our ingenuity. And then obviously I guess we could roll it on the helmet, but I just didn't really want to rebuy one. So I just figured I'd throw it on the amulet. But it might be better to try to roll it on the helmet and then roll spirit on the amulet so we could run everything. But that's all in hindsight. That there, go to that there. All right, let's just hit the amulet so this way I can just buy everything I want. I hate you, game. All right. I gonna get a perks that shouldn't have been on the ring early on. Yeah, I feel that. Gotta craft your helm for 2 sockets and maybe the spiritual course. I don't know, man. That's a risk, that could break the helmet. This is a pretty decent helmet. 506 intelligence or 506 energy shield. I mean, it's pretty high roll. This is the best one I was looking last night. I don't know. I'm kind of scared, dude. I'm scared. When do I start dropping divine or worthy gear? Hard stuck on T4 maps, using them properly, maxing out quant and rarity, and turns stacking me still uncommon to even more. And I saw traps over 30 per map. It's almost end of season. I'm severely behind everyone. I see 150 plus hours alone. Got the end game on 3 different characters, but I still end up switching because I hit this hard stalemate with no end in sight. I mean, you really don't start seeing divine drops honestly until you start getting into red maps, which is like T10 T11 maps. That's when the chances go up a significant amount. But obviously even me doing T15s right now, if you don't have rarity in your gear and you're not trying to roll rarity quant on maps, you still have a hard time seeing divine drops. But I mean, for you, I would just try to move up to the tiers. Stop running T4s and just try to get to the higher tiers. You obviously don't need anything for that. You should just be able to get through that, as long as your build can, have the survivability and damage to get up there. But I mean, even so, you're in T4s. You should be able to get the T10s or close to that without having any issues right now, like your early game map. So you shouldn't be dying that much. Oh, tier 14 map. Sorry. Must have not read that right. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I mean, you need to have rarity on your gear, and then need to be rolling it on your maps, and then you need to be tower stacking with your tablets with like more quantity. But I mean, even then, it's all RNG. Like some people run all that and then don't get, you know, any divine drops for a while, and then some people will get 10 divine drops a map. Like it's all RNG at the end of the day. Your best bet is probably trying to low-key gamble, I'll be honest. Like, just try to buy stuff, gamble, roll it, see if you can hit a profit, and then resell it. That'll be your best bet to try to make money. At the current state with how little like time you have.
Storming arrow.
Probably shouldn't have took that hit, but whatever.
No mana.
Do. Should be down, hopefully. Yep, nice. Dang, I trolled. Should have went down first. I drink monks to my main. I like monk on the sword. I'm not rushing up, obviously, to get Jungling. Yeah, I mean, you should have been getting at least some. Like, obviously, like I said, let me see, you said you're running, you're juicing them, asking out quantity and rarity. Do you have rarity on your gear? Because you could be juicing your maps with rarity and quant, but obviously having rarity on your gear is also another big thing. The dual string 42 to 55 cold damage, elemental damage 60%, 14 inches attack speed plus 5 projectile scales, the mana legion accuracy. Definitely a very good bow. Rarity on gear and maps. Yeah, I mean, I think you're just getting unlucky, sadly, dude. It happens. Like, I don't really think, I mean, you're not doing anything wrong. You're doing everything that everybody else does. I think you're just getting unlucky. Which at that point, maybe just try to swap the strategy up, low-key, stop farming maps and try to do other stuff like, I don't know, Trials of Chaos, or, you know, Sekima runs for the relics, or just try to flip some stuff on the market.
Fury.
Because it just sounds like RNG is just screwing you over.
And lethal. No mana.
I mean, oh my goodness, almost died looking at chat. I guess, possibly. Alright, can we, thank you. Oh, this guy's annoying. Well, I think he had all these crits or something. Oh, mamacita señorita. What the heck? So slowed. Why am I so slowed right there? Holy smokes. Hold on, animating body. Alright, we're gonna back up for a second. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the Azcapa drop. Plus, if you kill the Pinnacle boss, you have chances of getting adorned. which is just insane. Like unidentified is like 100 divines. Islam, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying yourself. If you have any questions, free to ask away. Now we got to get to do this tower. We're just gonna do. We can do a random one. Which one is kind of annoying? I mean, sure, this one just sucks all around. Blaze, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the follows. What does it sell for? Okay, so a decent amount. I'm assuming it's because of decimating strikes on here. Yeah. I guess we could try to gamble roll this. See if we can potentially hit on it. I mean, cold res penetration. Does anybody want that? I'll just search for that on the gloves corrupted. There's one for 100. Okay, so maybe not. Well, I mean, it's profit, I guess, right? 4 days ago. What rolls do we get? 6% increase attack, 24, 63. I'll put it up for 100. See if we can get 100 out of it, I guess. Don't expect to get 100 out of it, but you never know, I guess. I got you, Stomp. Yeah, definitely leaf filters on consoles is a big dub. Yeah, I'm not too sure, man. So if you can't farm Trials of Chaos, I mean, you can still do it. You just can't, as you said, you just couldn't do the final boss, which is, you can still make profit off of the Kappa drops, but I'm just trying to farm for the soul cores. Yeah, this has, what do you call it, huh? I can already tell this has increased things on it. Like element threshold or monster element roses. We can still do that. Like I said, your other best bet might just be trying to currency flip stuff. I'm looking on the market for items that could potentially hit big, like corrupted, and then just selling them. Like one of the ones I think is, I'll have to go back in my storage and look at the exact names, but there's I think 2 of them that I have in mind that like you can buy for like a few X and then potentially corrupt roll it and get a few divine profit. Use the overlay thing, Overwolf. It didn't look like the sidekick cap. Yes, I used Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. If you do exclamation point overlay, you'll find the link for that. But yeah, that's what I use. That's what I was recommended, and that's what I've been using since pretty much, well, not the start, but a good chunk of the game's life, like, for sure. I haven't had any issues with it. Alright, now we can finally do Oasis. Do we want to juice anything? Is there any better maps? That's a good map. That's a good map. Disgustingly bad. Decent map, bad. Okay, maybe we will juice. Is there anything over here that's good? I mean, good map. Good map. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just... We'll juice with Breach. True. Farming white items and selling might not be bad either. Okay, let me go get a Breach tablet. We probably have a bunch of breaches here. Let's see. We need to roll them all, though. See what they hit. 5 breaches, disgusting. 9 breaches, okay. I mean, disgusting. I mean, it's not bad, that one, but again, delirium. Oh, this one's really good actually. Hold up. We're gonna do this one. This one actually might sell for a decent amount, to be honest. Yeah, this is selling for 8 divines, brother. This breach tablet is selling for 8 to 10 divines. What if we drop the additional? Even without the additional, this one is selling for 2 divines. I might just slap this up for literally like, yeah, 7 divines potentially, and just see if it sells. I think it's worth selling it than rather doing it on my maps, because I don't think I'm gonna get 7 divines out of these maps, at least with no rarity on my gear like I have. We'll see if we get spam for 7 divines. And we'll just go with the one of the other ones that we have. Sorry, don't we have another breach with quantity on it? I'm not bugging, right? There's rarity. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, rarity instead of quantity. Or maybe that's what I'm thinking of, rarity, because this is quantity, but I don't think this sells for anything, right? Yeah, nothing. Alright, we'll just do this one. It's 10 banger. It's not that bad. Well, actually, don't we have a better... Yeah, 10% chance for an additional breach. I'd rather have that. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we can do Oasis. I need to get to it, but I've been using Sidekick. The Overwolf one looks a little bit more professionally built. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I haven't, like I said, have any issues with it. It's really easy to quickly price check stuff, and it's nice. If you want, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to them, but at the current state, I don't really need them. So, you know what I'm saying? Not like I'm in dire need of them. I have a lot of tablets, so it's up to you, dude. But you could just potentially give them away to some people in chat, maybe if they need it as well. I swear we had a map. Did we not have a map? Oh, that's a white T15 potential. Maybe we don't have a map to do. Alright, let's get another map, because all these ones kind of like are eh. Nothing really insane on them. Unfortunate. We have like no Valorbs. How much are Valorbs? $11. Okay, so they're basically 1 for 1. Gotcha, gotcha. Do. Let's look at our map pool. We might have some maps to do. Maybe. This is a potential maybe. Do. Just seems annoying with the Alma threshold. What one do we have with this one? 245. Ready Quant, Magic, and Rare Monsters. I mean, this is a good one. Actually, we'll do this. I valid a 52% ingenuity and hit 98% 3 weeks before new league. Wild. That is insane, brother. Holy 98. Sheesh. GG's. Good stuff, man. You know why I get stuck in loading screens when I use waystones? It's my 5th waystone I use and I can't enter. So also lost my ritual boss with the same problem. Huh. I don't know. I've never heard of that issue. That's interesting. Somebody in chat maybe can help him? Is the date for the new league confirmed? Yes, 100%. It is the 4th of next month, I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, chat, please correct me. And I'm pretty sure getting the reveal stream as well of the full content of what's going to be included on the 27th of this month. All right, we got to go, I think, right. So very close to seeing what all is going to be in store. Hopefully a lot of juice stuff. I mean, right now, the amount of teas that they're doing with like teasers and stuff like that looks pretty good. I mean, we know Huntress is going to be there. We know that there's going to be at least 2 new Ascendancy classes, new items, skill gems, support gems. So I guess we'll just kind of have to wait and see, but it so far is looking good. And you would assume that they're saving the best for the reveal stream, or at least majority of the content. Because like, why would you want to tease all the content and then have a reveal stream? That seems kind of counter like intuitive. So what is going on with my phone right now, bro? Just like dinged 6 times. Ow, it's not fun. Nothing over there. Oh yeah, we're zooming, baby. You guys think it's worth going back to the other way? And there's nothing here, I guess. Why not, right? Can we reach it though in time? Sort of. Alright. That's all she wrote for this breach. I don't think we're gonna, yep, we're not getting nothing else. No, I can't enter the game for trade. What the fudge? Maybe try uninstalling your game or like checking the files of it. Maybe you got some corrupted files or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of because I've never heard of that. Anything back here? Yeah, we can go get this. We're zooming, we're zooming.
Storming out of
Alright, I hate the guys that just run in and just explode on you. Fantastic. I got this problem around last 5 hours. I was thinking it's an internet problem, but checked everything and internet's fixed. I'm thinking you got something corrupted in your files, or something's not right, or maybe you're missing a file. I don't know what you're playing on, if you're playing on the official client or Steam, but if you're on Steam, they have options to verify integrity of your files. I would do that to see. Because that is sounding like something, like I said, like the file issue, corruption, or you lost something. Maybe an update didn't go through, potentially. I don't know, I'm not too sure. All right. Doing pretty well. Too bad that we don't have more than one breach on this map. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. So where are we missing potentially? Guess down here maybe? We kind of cleared all this fully out. Guess over here would be quicker. Just to go here and then just run. Bro, where's this last rare at, man? There's one. There he is. Ben is hiding. He's hiding. Oh, there's an emerald there I actually want to grab. Yoink. Alright, we're out. We're outie skidouty. Alright, now what do we have? Anything good? Blooming Fields next. Alright, we need to get a map for blooming. Want emerald roll something good? Disgusting. Disgusting. How do you get 5 strikes with lightning buff? Have quality on it. If you have quality on your Herald of Thunder, it'll actually give the buff to have more attacks per hit and stuff like that, so you get more on use. All right, see how this works. This might be where we die. We have negative movement speed. No elemental reses, I think. So we'll see how this feels. And no problem, Coop. Again, if anybody in chat wants to join up, I need at least 1, maybe even 2 people, depending, to go ahead to test pinnacle bosses. I just need their health increase to see exactly how much damage we're doing. I know we can one-shot solo dolo, but I would like to test against, you know, like co-op bosses just to see. Coop, thank you for the follow, brother. I'm glad that I could have helped you out and answer your question. If you have any more, feel free to ask away. I can come if you want. Yeah, let me go ahead and finish this map, Soma. Just go ahead and let me know what your in-game character name is. Thank you, by the way. Helps me out a lot. Oh, you're in guild? Bet. Okay. I'll go ahead and, what do you call it? After. Just give me 1 second to finish the map. I can come if you want. Yeah, I guess let me go ahead and just run with Soma first and just see if we have enough damage to kill 2-player. And then if we can one-shot 2-player, then we'll invite you and we'll do 3-player. Might as well build up a little bit on suspense, right? It's whatever you want to give, dude. Like I said, I really don't need any tablets at the current moment. I do have a stash tab filled with tablets. So, I mean, if you want to give me some, you can, but like, you obviously don't need to. There's the breach. I can't get through. Okay. Let's clear around it a little bit more. Alright, bet. Get back in. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's like whatever. I don't know, evasive or something. Why we didn't kill him first shot? Do 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 do.
Fury.
No. Any hands we could grab? No, okay. Pick up all the splinters, and then yeah, I'll go ahead and probably just invite you right now into the guild. And that's you.
What luck?
Go kill these last two elites. I still get too much. I still get so much fun using Headhunter on Breach, waiting for that speed boost and the arrows. It's insane. Yeah, I wonder how a Headhunter would be with like this Movespeed Ranger. Obviously, I can't really test because I need all the stuff that Ingenuity gives me. I mean, and I think we're fast enough, low-key, that we don't really need a Headhunter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, true, true. Boy. Answers, what's up, brother? How you doing today? Alright, so we got Map Boss, and then we should be good. Pick that up, and we'll pick you and you up. Oh, hold on. Splinter over here. No Splinter left behind. We have one there, we're leaving that behind. Yeah, Temporalis might be pretty cracked, but I think, again, Temporalis is like hundreds out of mine, so out of the scope for a budget currently. Alright, he's phased. Once we go up to 8 something, I'm super tired. I feel that, man. I was gonna wake up today at 10, but I didn't go to bed last night till 5 a.m. because I was up for like 3-4 hours buying items and trying to get this ready for today. So I like woke up at like 10:30 ready to stream at 11, and I was like, I need another hour. I'm just gonna wait another hour. Bro, why is this guy still after me, bro? Oh, okay, he's gonna get his bow. Bong, 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 bong. Who's gonna get killed, bruh? Alright, there we go. And then, should we map done? Is it not map done? What else do we still have to kill? Wait, what do we still have to kill? Something on the map, right? I'm not bugging. Maybe there is. Oh, there's this rare. Okay, there we go. Hi, coming. I slept only 3 hours in the last day and a half. Oh, that's horrible, dude. You get your sleep, brother. Other than have speed, blink, and temp. Hurts my eyes. Oh yeah, blink and temporalis. Yeah, I can see that. All right. What did you want to trade me? I don't know how much you're giving me. I have a decent amount of inventory space. Hold on, let me just do this. Okay, I have a decent amount of inventory space now. Soma, you still in chat? What is your character name again? Well, thanks for the breach tablets. That's enough tablets. That's enough tablets, man. Just give me his full inventory tablets. I respect it. Thank you. Oh my, thank you. I respect it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Need a fourth? I'm available? I bet. Yeah, let me just see what I can do with just like one person, then we'll get to two, and then we'll keep going up from there. I don't have enough space for this. I'm sorry. You can back off some of the maps. I need 3 lines, so back off some of the maps, or some of the tablets, either one. Okay, yeah, I don't, yeah, there we go. Thank you, sir. The question is, do I have, I think I should have space. Just put all these maps away. Let's see what this gives me. Need like, yeah, I swear this, like I'm spam clicking, it's not working, man. It's not working, man. It's not going fast enough, man. Not fast enough, man. I bet. Thank you. I mean, it's not bad. You're good, though. You can keep it. No, you're good. You're good. You can keep it. You can keep it. All right. So we need to get somebody in here. Soma said they were on. I can't. I don't know which name. I don't know if that's. I'm assuming it's Sanka. Sanka, Soma. It's sort of the same. But thank you, Blade, for the tablet donation, I guess. Thank you. Okay, so you bet. I'm gonna just kick you out of the party just so we can run this. All right, so we're gonna run 2-man. We're gonna see how this feels. We'll see if I have enough ally to one-shot in a 2-man run through. And then if we do, we'll go to a 3-man and then etc. What am I doing? I need to sell Divine Orb. What do you bet trade me? Okay, more maps. Nice. There's a tab for Wastelands, bro. Wait, no, there's not. Stop it, answers. There's no chill. There's no way, right? Nah, you're trolling me, right? I swear I looked like yesterday and didn't see anything for that. You're trolling me, right? Okay, you're talking about. Okay, you're talking about Wasteland stuff. Yeah, I already have one. For some reason, my brain was thinking tablets. See, that's what happens when you don't get enough sleep. I'm hearing different things and I'm reading different things. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. So we probably should anoint swap Doomsayer off to something else just because it's more attack damage for now. Because obviously we can't do should we test the way that we are now and just see if we have enough damage? If not, go to something else, or should we just go full to something else? I mean, we could go this. It just increased mana cost is very not good. Crushing Verdict isn't bad. This would give us 31. This says it would go to 32, but I think it's counting the crit chance, which we don't care about. What else could we get? We technically could get Throat Seeker. This would go to 32, so would give us 60% more crit damage. Maybe just Crushing Verdict, potentially. What is Crushing Verdict again? Envy Suffering Ire. We'll do that real quick. Envy Suffering Ire. I don't think I have a Suffering. I'll look real quick when like 90% sure I got no Suffering. Oh, it's Omen. Why is it Omen coming up if I type in self? It's so weird. Suffering. Just want one, man. I just want one. Okay.
Shocking.
That feels coming through. Yeah. There's a tablet. I don't know, Waystone. For some reason I'm thinking tablet. I don't know why I'm thinking tablet. You know what I'm saying? So we have about 40k damage. We'll see how it feels, I guess. I mean, it's all gonna come down to really, I guess, just this how it plays. I bet I got you. Thank you again, man, for the tablets. Much appreciate it. Let's get it. I think we should have enough to at least one-shot 2-man groups, but we'll save 3-man. Okay, what is going on right now? My FPS is down to like 20. Jesus. Alright, well, we're just gonna let him clear. Because if I clear, my FPS is gonna go to 2. This dude's build is cracked. I respect it. My eyes! Every time I see like all these explosions, I think of that as SpongeBob meme. Big DPS check now? Yeah, literally, right? I mean, hey, the bots can't hit you if he can't, you know, if he's moving in 2 FPS. So, I mean, technically, you're not wrong. Alright. Oh my gosh. Order, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Alright, should be coming up on the end anyways. Yeah, here it is. Alright, so obviously, Soma, you're just gonna sit here. And just let me go in and do my thing. Thank you again for coming. So, lasting shock, conduction, overcharge, lightning exposure, we're good. Okay, we're good there. And to turn you two off onto you. Then what we want to do is we want to grab one of these. We want to replace it with the U. We get a little more levels into Bone Storm. What is this one? Crit chance, crit damage. We're going to keep. This one again is crit chance, crit damage. What is this? Just crit damage evasion. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Keep that. Cast on shock. Got thunder is good. I'm just doing one more check. Okay, everything should be good. Let's see what happens. So obviously you want to wait. Ooh, 56k. 56 mil, okay. 56 mil. Interesting, interesting. So, yeah, one shot there. I'll take a look back on the stream just to see if I did anything wrong.
I need more mana.
But I will say I'm dead. Oh, I survived it. Not looking good though, I will say that. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, I'll look back on stream. So we didn't one shot. Did I do anything wrong there? I'll take a look real quick back on stream just to see if I did anything wrong. No, I had everything up. The only thing I can say is we were at 71. So what we can try to do is potentially shift some stuff around to get more damage at least. So I wonder if cooked is we should drop cooked and then potentially put 3 more points into this. This would give us a lot more magnitude of shock. And we can see what we go up to on that. We could potentially drop a point into that as well and get full of that. So let's run it again. I'm just gonna make one little change. I'm gonna drop cooked. And we're gonna go and drop this point into crit. And we're gonna go full into this for more magnitude. This is a lot more magnitude of shock. We'll see what we end up being. I think exploit is still good to like keep, right? I think so. Because I mean, this is like what, 50 or something increased damage, 50%, which I think is good overall. We could honestly drop a point there too if we wanted to, just keep the crit chance. Which we might just do real quick, so we can keep that extra crit chance. But yeah, I think from there, can't really do too much. Like I said, I had to drop some stuff so we could do it. Potentially we could drop, I guess, harmonic generator. I mean, because what are we getting with it? I mean, I guess we're getting more magnitude with crits and then just crit chance, and that's pretty much it. But it might be worth dropping this for something else on it. We'll see. So I did have to drop Maiming Strike too. I mean, potentially I could try to find another careful consideration with something else too. More beneficial for damage. But we'll see how this feels. We'll just see how this feels. No, you're good. You can keep it. I mean, I don't think anything like crazy dropped, right? 30%, 554. So we do lose a lot of crit damage though, huh? Replace you for crit damage. We'll see how this feels. Yeah, you're good. You can keep it. I mean, it's like nothing. So again, we're gonna see how this feels going in. Little headache, but good. I'm doing good, man. Hopefully that headache, you know, goes away soon. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'll be honest with you.
Yes. Hello there.
What I need to do is swap this real quick. It's for clearing. There we go. Alright, and then we'll grab another breach stone. We'll see how that feels. Okay, we're gonna see how this feels. So we'll see if the increased magnitude of shock is better than the increased crit damage. Steve, what's up? The build is feeling actually really good. I haven't died. The only time I died was there, but when we were testing against bossing stuff, so I mean, we're probably gonna be dying, right? For testing stuff. But in between like maps and stuff, I been feeling really well. Like we've done what I think we've done the T15, like 30% delirious map was fine. We were doing like T16 earlier was fine. I mean, we were doing a bunch of T15s, like a few T15 earlier was fine. I mean, it's feeling really good with the survivability increase with the energy shield. I think the issue right now is just damage. Like we have enough to one-shot solo, but we're only doing about 60 mil, I think, with group play, which I would love to try to get that close to 100%, like 100 mil, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'd like to just get enough to one-shot a two-player boss at least, which is I think is like 70-80 million damage or something. So I think dropping like 20 mil damage is fine, as you know, for 20% more move speed and more survivability. I think it's a good trade-off. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we're at 39, we're 36, but we do have more magnitude of shock, which doesn't calculate in. So we should go from like 70 to maybe close to 100, which we'll see how much damage that is. I mean, we got how much before in one hit? We got, yeah, we got 56 million. 56 million before. So let's see what we can get in one hit this time. If it's more than 56 million or not. Swap everything back over. From Artevant Hourglass, I'm gonna focus close combat. Alright, there. Okay, so we're good there, we're good there, we're good set up there. We have the thing in here, right, from where that. Bone Storm should be set to weapon set 2. Yes, it is. So if we weapon swap, that's 36. Okay, we're just gonna see how this feels. Let's go and try again. We want to have 10 set up. Okay. Obviously we're there, 92. All right, 74 million, about 75 million. So we can just go out and kill him real quickly. So we're close to one-shotting. We can get, I think we can push 76. So it is better to go with that. We do a lot more damage with the increased magnitude of shock, so now we know. But we don't one-shot. How can we get around that? What can we do to get more damage? Let's see. Potentially dropping the crit chance for more crit damage. Do I have passive building up? Let me see something on passive building. Let me go into the Speed Ranger. Speed Ranger. Also we're dropping that. Let's go to, we have, no, we don't. Let's go and drop. We'll go and drop one. Just yeah, this one's fine. Just do this. Is it glancing blows that we have? Let's see, lots of oath. Let me go ahead and just import this thing real quick that we have. My god, trying to find this is going to be annoying. Hold on. There we go. Import this in the POB really quickly just so we can test something. Okay, so in POB it says we're 2.8 mil. If we go ahead and drop those points, we're 2.6, but now we can go over here. 2.97. Okay, so this is saying we actually are going to be doing more damage if we drop that. So my thing is if we drop this, right? This is technically 3 points. Can't get that there. That's 4. Can't get that there. So we'd have to drop a jewel somewhere, right? We would have to drop one of these jewels. So, which means we'd probably be losing evasion and crit damage. So like again, I just don't know if it's worth it to be dropping that. So let's see, which one do we have that we could potentially drop? So just say that we drop this one, right? So we drop this one down to the last oath. This from the nothing goes down to whatever. So it's 2.7. 2.7 compared to what? We put back on the other one that we had, which was one second, guys. This one. So it's 2.7, 2.6. Okay, so dropping one of those does technically give more damage. We would just be losing crit chance with selects. We technically would free a spot up though, so I mean we could technically drop maybe one of these with the evasion. Like drop this one potentially. Okay, so let's see here. Obviously, if you guys have any ideas, let me know. So we could drop this one. Just the best one that we have. So this is crit chance, crit damage. I don't think we drop. You know, it'd be nice to take a point off of that, but it's not possible. What's this one? Yeah, I think we just dropped this one. Drop that one, and then we can go in here. Go ahead and grab back our SiahZ oath. And that goes to there. Now so we need this in, right? Yeah, we definitely need that in. Okay. And then we lose 4%. We lose 4%. Actually, hold on. I don't think it's worth it losing 4%. I do think it's worth though, just replacing this one with a better jewel. Where's our crit chance, crit damage jewels? Oh, we should have another one around here. Alright. Did I put it back in maybe tab 1 down here? I don't think so. That's not it. Okay. Now we're getting to the fun part, trying to look for these jewels, right? I'm looking right now. Potentially what we could do. Alright, I'm gonna go for I think we had a 20%, right? Somewhere up here. Might have been here. Yeah. Just drop. What we can do is we can go up here, we can drop this. 10% crit chance we're gonna lose, but we'll see what happens, see how it feels. This technically is more damage overall. This one is giving us what? We can't actually throw that in there. I can look. So this one is gonna give us from 33 up to 35, but if we throw this one in, we go to 36, so it's 1,000 more damage. I technically put that point back in. Then we get the basically the evasion back. With a little bit more damage, it might be enough. Still be one-shotting. Okay, we're gonna try it again. See how this feels. We'll keep this one in the top corner, I guess, for now. Alright. I would like to throw this on, obviously, but it's kind of hard because we need to free the points up, but I don't know where we're freeing them up at. So, okay. We need to buy another thing. Breach stone. Here we go. Alright, you can get in that. We can start it. Also, if you guys have any suggestions on how we could potentially get a little bit more damage, let me know. Link your Discord to your YouTube page. I'll have to do that after stream. So actually, how much is our move speed now? So we were at 139 point whatever. What are we sitting at right now? I knew I need more miners. We're almost there. Okay, so we're at 125. We roll 133. Okay, so we lost like 7% move speed. Obviously, we had to take some stuff out, so that is to be expected. We'll just see if this results in us one-shotting. You know, I don't think I've actually swapped our rings, did I? Is this ring, is this... Okay, no, we do want to have this ring and so do more damage, okay. For now, at least. I might do, essentially have an update, PoE 2 link. This build will be updated soon. Just not yet. Okay, so, from Artament, Hourglass, good. Okay, good. Good, and then we have Ewan still. Yeah, okay. We'll see what happens this time. See if we can hit the one shot. We got like 1,000 more total DPS, so we'll see how that feels. I do want to just sit here. $72 again. Okay. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, okay, so the upgrades we did wasn't good enough. Hey, just starting out on PoE 2. Sorry. Starting out on PoE 2, what class would you recommend? I tried the mercenary, wasn't fun. Wasn't a fan of the grenade stuff. I mean, do you trying to play range or what? So what I'm thinking is we could technically drop this. Then just replace this into something else for now. I mean, technically we could just replace it into Megalomaniac. Like, we don't need this while mapping. Or while bossing. Let me see if I can cook. We do that, right? We drop these points and we drop these points. We then can go back into here for all that crit damage. That will save 3 points. From there, we can simply just swap those around while we're not bossing. And then we could see... we can see if... What is this? We can leave that there for now, but potentially we could see if dropping those other ones in here, because we can go back to like the evasion, crit damage, and then increase damage with hits. And see, but we'll just, what is this? Crit damage projectile, and then increase damage. Yeah, we'll leave it how it is like right now, right? But we'll see how this feels. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna try again. We gotta go again. I don't know if we have enough exalts. No, we don't. I think this is the run though. I think we might have cooked. I think we might have cooked. I can tell you, I have 173. I think we might have cooked though. Do I need any of these? I do not. You can take all of them. I bet we'll have another one. Cut it up. I don't even know. So we're gonna try this out. But yeah, I don't know. If you like range stuff, I mean, I would try the Ranger. The Ranger is really fun. There's a lot of cool builds you can do with it. If you don't like the grenade playstyle, it's you know, going to be different in that regard. You're not going to be using grenades. You're just going to be using like the bow skills at range. If you want to do more like spells and stuff, obviously go Witch into like Infernalist Demon form is fun. Sorcerer is really good as well if you want to do more like elemental stuff. The warrior class is apparently getting an update. That's also with the new league coming. The opening of the game has you pick a character and the rest are hung. How will that work with the new Dawn characters coming in? Basically the same thing. The lineup will just have more characters to choose from. But yeah, I mean, the new Ascendancy class looks pretty cool for the warrior. I can't wait to see exactly what it does and what the Ascendancy skills will do to the class. I'm not really sure, as it's my first time playing PoE. I just feel unsure where to start, to be honest. Game seems kind of overwhelming at first. The game definitely can be. Obviously, I would just advise you to take it as slow as you want at your own pace, and just try to learn at least like 1 or 2 things every day. It just depends. I mean, like I said, Ranger is just range. Like using bows and stuff like that is really what it revolves around. Like any projectile skills that aren't spells is it can make it work pretty well. Beyond that, I mean, if you want to do more spells like comets coming down and like ice, like balls flying forward or stuff like that, right? Like fireballs, then you would obviously want to do like Witch or Sorcerer. It just depends. I mean, I don't really know your playstyle, so it's kind of hard to recommend something. You could also do Monk too. Monk's cool. He has like he's a staff that he can run around and do stuff with, kind of like go Wukong status almost. And you can get some really cracked builds with him. I would say just try the classes or maybe look some videos up on them then and just see if their play styles and some of like the builds look interesting to you. So we're good here. We're good here. Again, we're going to turn these two off, turn that on. We're now going to go to our thing. We're going to redo that. So what did we lose here? We lost this cluster, a little bit of crit chance, but we're getting a lot of crit damage now. Plus, we're not losing pretty much any damage with swapping the Megalomaniac around. So we might just be good just off that. We'll see, obviously, how that feels. We have our good rings on. Everything's good there. 37k. All right, we're going to go in. We're going to try. We're going to see what happens. I think we should have enough damage this time. But we'll see. Bro, are you serious? The dude lived with what? A million health. Alright. We need to get 1 million more damage out of the build. Alright. So 1 million more damage. 1 million more damage is all we need. So let's see. So we put those 3 points into here. I mean, this is all just crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. I think that's a good setup. Obviously doing that's a really good setup. Can you do Sim T4 with this build without dying? I don't know. I have not tried it. You know what we can do? We can swap the crit chance to more crit damage. Hold on. Then we'll be fine after that. Just drop that. Go to here. Throw that in there. Up that. Come back and put that in there. Do we have any more into crit chance that we don't need? Not really. Because this is crit damage, crit damage. That's back to crit damage. This is crit damage. Yeah, I don't think we can really do anything else. So we might have a better Joel to throw in for more damage, but like I just can't find it at the current state. I don't know why. I mean, this is crit damage, projectile damage, and increased damage with hits, potentially. Puts us at 26, but this should still be like a 37, yeah, 36%. All that should be fine. If they do add more characters to the lineup, but the economy reset will prevent you from using other characters, how will it work then? Will they omit the other classes and only have the Dawn of the Hunt classes? What they're going to do is an economy reset and force everybody to restart from ground one, like level 1, making new characters for the first time. You're just going to choose new characters, is what I'm thinking they're going to do. Alright, so we're going to try this again. We have more crit damage, and we're up to 41k now. What is our crit damage running at right now? 750? So we're at 750. I don't think there's really anything else we can do. At least I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else we can do here. So I think we kind of hit the pinnacle. At least right now for bossing. Alright, we're gonna go test again, and we're gonna see if getting like another 15% crit damage is good enough. Alright, let's get it. Baxtail, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry that this is kind of like the slow, boring part of the stream. It's just like testing stuff and figuring out what we can do to make it work and stuff. As long as we can one-shot and do like, you know, 70, whatever, 6 million or whatever it is, 77 million. I mean, basically 80 million DPS. I'm good with that. Because that should be, you know, definitely a lot better. I mean, like I said, before we were doing 100 million, so if we go to 100 million, just hit 80 million, the 20 million DPS loss, but we're getting 20% more move speed, and we're basically making our character a lot better in the survivability department, like a lot better. So I think it's a warranted DPS drop. So yeah, I think we're good. Because I mean, the other thing, I could easily just throw lightning modifiers on this ring instead of defense, and we would have the damage. Or simply trying to get an amulet with like more crit damage or something, right? We would have more damage. I could. The only issue with that, Robo, is we lose a lot of evasion, which means we lose a lot of move speed. So I'm trying to keep the build the highest move speed as possible and not losing anything in that department while still doing the damage. I found this stuff interesting, to be honest. It shows how much diversity there is in builds and stuff. Yeah, true. I know some people like it, and I know some people don't like. Alright, we're back again, like we never left. We're gonna throw these two off, put that back on. Everything's still good on here. The goals are still all good. I think we're good to go back in. Like I said, the only thing we did was we got 15% more crit damage instead of crit chance, which we're like 750% crit damage right now, which should be good enough. I mean, obviously, I guess another argument you can make is maybe dropping some of the jewels. I don't know. I mean, I don't really think we can drop any. Like this, we kind of need to get these skills. I mean, this is an emerald. We obviously, I feel like we want to keep against the darkness. Just a lot of extra damage as lightning. And then we have to throw that one in to get this. So there's really not too much jewel swapping we can do. $64? The fudge? How did we go down in damage? That makes no sense, right? I'm not bugging. Did we not hit something correctly? You can probably come in. I think I'm gonna get enough stuff here to kill him. Yeah. So why do we at 64? See if he drops the fugitives. Hey, he did. Hell yeah. We can see if we can roll. Yeah, why did we go down in damage though? That makes no sense. We didn't do anything differently. We have the same setup. The only thing we did differently was we got 15% more crit damage. We go back and stream and look. Maybe we hit the Bone Storm stacks that we normally hit. That's the only thing I can think of. We're gonna go back and take a look though. Alright, so here's the thing, the initial. 14, 92%. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we had 14 on them. Should have been more than enough. Yeah, I'm not too sure why we actually went down in damage. For those that are putting exclamation point build in chat, I haven't had the updated build yet, like guide. I'm just still like kind of like working through it, so it'll be updated soon on the Movespeed. But that'll be posted on my YouTube channel. So if you do exclamation point YT, you'll find the link for that, and that's where it'll be posted once it's updated. So yeah, I'm not too sure why we didn't kill it there. We didn't do anything differently. I had everything on correctly, right? We were at 37. We had that pop to 41. This ring's worse. This ring's a little bit better, I guess. And not by much, but a little better to throw it over there. Potentially do that. Well, let's see what this feud is rolled. 23, 23, 110. Okay, that's actually a pretty good roll. Yeah, this sells for like 4 to 5 divines. We gamble roll it. All right, let's roll this. Unfortunate, devalued it. Oh, unfortunate. We'll throw this for like 1 divine. Robo Zenu, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. All right, so yeah, I mean, I don't really understand why we did less damage there. The only thing I could think of was we didn't crit potentially, or maybe we were too far away, not taking full effect of our stand and deliver and point blank. That's the only thing I could think of. There's nothing changed on the tree. We're running same jewel setup, and we're running same like everything, so that's why I'm kind of confused there. Yeah, there's no way to get anything quicker here. I mean, I guess technically we could go like 1, 2 into these, right? Like 3 points into these, which is some more damage. Let me cheat real quick. We're gonna go on passive building, and I'm just gonna check really quickly. We simply do our against the darkness down here. And then we get rid of this one, whatever. And then we go into here. So we currently have, we are at 2752. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. So we're there, we're there. Okay, let me say something. 2710 compared to 2687. Okay, so that's less damage. What if we simply, so that's 2710, we did that, and then we just simply got to put a point into there for more crit damage. And then we put, yeah, I don't really know where else we're gonna go here. Could try to go into here, but again, that's going to be less damage overall. Yeah. So taking like points out of here and trying to put them in here is less damage. Putting them back up in here is less damage. Technically have the most damage we can right now. We're gonna run it again and do another test because I feel like that was a fluke on that one. I feel like it just didn't go right. Alright, Ego Domin, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome to the channel. We'll be right back, guys. We go to the bathroom. And I'm back. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna get another breach stone. And we're gonna run it again. The only thing different we're gonna do this time is throw this on. This gives us a little bit more damage. So again, we should have more damage overall. Because the only thing we did differently is literally just give them more crit damage. So we did lose crit chance, sure, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal at the end of the day. Which is why I'm like confused when we did so much less damage. I just think, I don't know, maybe some of the things went out. Lightning rods, something else. I'm not too sure, but we're gonna see what the heck is going on. We're gonna run it again and see for consistency if it's the same thing or what. Okay, let me continue back to chat. What's your level on this Deadeye? I'm level 95. I know what you can do. How many points do you have? Yeah, level 95. I don't know exact points. My build's a little different, has somewhat of the same skeleton root. Just finding things in your different spots. You definitely have more evasion than I do, but send you a screenshot. Alright, I'll look at it after. How do you send all those exalts from your inventory at once? I'm pretty sure it's, if I remember correctly, it's what, like control left click or something? Or right click, I think? No, it's not control. Is it shift? Might be shift left click. I can't remember. It's either shift left click or shift right click or something like that on them, and it'll send them all to your inventory. I change it like 90k-ish. True. I'll take a look at your thing. So acceleration doesn't do anything. What acceleration does is gives move speed, which we can't get because we're running Queen of the Forest. Then we get skill speed, which only affects attack speed and stuff like that. So for one-shotting and for damage with magnetic salvo, it'll add 0 DPS and it'll cost skill points, so it's not worth. We already know we can clear perfectly fine. I just want to get enough damage to at least two-shot a two-man run-through. That's literally all I want. As long as we can do like around 80 million damage, that's fine with me. All right. Good. We got the good rings on. We got that on. All right. We're going to try it again for consistency's sake. Yeah, I'm running Queen of the Force, so like movement speed stuff doesn't help. We just have to have evasion. That's the only thing that'll help. Alright, so we're gonna wait for a second. I'm just gonna try to keep setting up. Maybe our rods went away, and that's why. We're just gonna keep setting up until he actually spawns. There we go. Why is he doing this already, bro? He's already scuffed us. Yeah, we're definitely not one-shotting, bro. You're actually just annoying, bro. Why do you go to a different thing already? Alright, I'm about to just back out already, bro. You can come in and kill him. We gotta rerun it. This stuff completely messed up again for some reason. Well, we might be able to get this going again. Hold on. Definitely not. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try again. Dude, bro, scuffed up so hard. Why are you scuffing? Why are you doing that? I don't understand the scuffness in him. Dude has Elden Ring AI. Alright, go in and we'll do it again. And then let me go ahead and look at your screenshot you sent me. Did you DM it to me? Yeah, you did. Take a look. Yeah. So you're gonna get more damage for sure playing that way. It's just you're gonna get a lot less move speed, right? And I'm trying to at least keep around that 140 or close to it as possible. But yeah. Because like I said, if we go into this, we're gonna get, so Kite Runner is giving us less damage than this exploit because we're getting our against the darkness down here, so we're losing 4% lightning damage plus like 50% increased damage. So that's gonna be less damage than Kite Runner. Staggering Palm is actually less damage than you think, for me at least, because the fizz damage really doesn't do too much. The crit chance is nice, but you can literally get the same amount of crit chance going into just this node. And then the crit damage as well, you can, what? It's 5% more crit damage and just going into something like this. So it's really not that insane for all these points invested. So that's what I'm trying to think. The only thing I think maybe we could get rid of is Harmonic Generator. We would lose some magnitude. But, I mean, this is 4 points freed up that might be worth going into something else. I just don't know if the crit chance is, like, that insane, right? Like, if we need it or not. But we could try maybe if we can't one-shot here, stripping those 4 points out. And then going into like maybe Miming Strike again, or you know, something like Kite Runner or something like that to see how that feels. Yeah, you're good. No, thanks for the help though, man. It's always appreciated when you guys try to help out. You know, 2 heads are better than 1. So attack speed for us doesn't do anything because obviously Magnetic Salvo, we have it on a cooldown with Hourglass, so it has a 10-second cooldown. So we can't spam it. We only have 1 hit with it. So we want to front load the damage and to get it to have enough damage to one-shot in 1 hit. So having attack speed is nothing for that, right? So that's why acceleration, skill speed, attack speed is useless for us right now. Let's see how it is again. Okay. Looking to build your 170mm Ranger. I'm trying to buy a Megalomaniac, but unsure as what I should be getting along with Threadseeker. Anything else more beneficial? If you can roll something in the range of your Against the Darkness jewel, like one of these nodes or like anywhere on the tree where you have it socketed, they get another 4% of damage as extra lightning is good. But anything else that'll give more damage or survivability, you just want to roll on there. So again, I'm just going to keep shooting a little bit until he spawns. Okay. Okay, so we didn't crit there? So we didn't crit there. So do we need... Yeah, go and kill it. We need the crit damage then, our crit chance. Okay. We have crit damage on one of these. We have crit damage on this. So I guess that 10% crit chance was what we needed to keep. Interesting. Good to know. Okay.
Shift in my training can't hurt.
Then I'm thinking, okay, hold on. I think I might be cooking. Hold on. We're losing 25% crit chance. If we potentially roll this out, we lose 20% crit damage. Might be able to get a crit chance one. So let me see something. Hold on. I might cook a little bit here. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna see if we can throw the Olrath on. We need to find a Emerald Jewel that we have with crit chance. Crit chance, crit damage. We want it to be high as possible for damage wise for crit chance. I mean, that's good, but attack speed doesn't really help us, so it's eh. Crit damage, crit damage. I don't think I have anything here. I can just search critical chance. We can see all the critical hit chance ones we have. See, this one is decent, but like again, it's so projectile, and then that's doesn't help. Okay, this is the one we can throw in. But so we're gonna replace this one with this. Okay. From there, we're gonna drop off all of this. Alright, that frees up 6 points. We can then go back into this. That's 4 points. We can then throw into this. Which then we can get all of this, and then we still have 1 point left over. What does our crit chance look like? 637, that should go up to, again, like 740, 750. Crit chance is 38.2. We can see how this goes. We can try to throw more crit damage potentially now, which we can just go with this because that 16% increased crit damage is 1% more than anything we can get. That should add it on, right? 637 if we go to here. 664. Okay, bet. So now we're 48k. And we still have a decent crit chance. Alright, we're gonna go in and try this. We might have cooked. We might have cooked. Then obviously after we know we can one-shot, we can reverse reverse engineer it to try to get the move speed back. And try to keep the damage. I need to buy another thing. Fudge! True, true. Oh, thank you, thank you. What rings do I have? This is the rings that I'm running right now. Just lightning damage rings, increase lightning damage, and trying to roll evasion and other stuff on it. So I could get better damage rings. I'm just trying not to lose the evasion and stuff that we're getting in the int rolls. So like this one, I would like to throw on definitely more evasion and stuff while mapping. We're just trying to see what we need to do to one shot. You know what I'm saying? You good start it. So I mean, we're 44 before. We were only like what, 41, 42 full buff. So we gain like 7,000 more damage. So we'll see. And if we need to, we can drop that 15% to get 10% more crit chance and see how that feels. We'll take a look. I'm assuming my damage will be quite a bit less. Wasn't able to get very similar Emerald Jewels to yours as those high stats costed a lot. Yeah. I mean, just rolling like crit damage or crit chance on one of them, and then just trying to, you know, get other stuff. Like if you have just say 4 slots so you can throw emeralds, try to get your crit chance around 30% for lightning arrow, and that should be close to about 40% for your magnetic salvo, and then you just want to start rolling nothing but crit damage, jewels, and stuff like that, and other beneficial stats. That's what I did. Obviously, for the move speed, it's a little bit different, right? Well, the downside about that order is that we don't have the skill slots. Everything's taken up. So, like, we can't throw that in. Nor do we have the mana cost for that. Could you run one of the second or rousings corrupted jewel? Maybe? But, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I think this is enough damage, though. This should be enough. I would think. Like I said, we have 44k. It goes up like 48k tooltip, which before we were 41, 42k, and we were hitting for 1 million, like less than his health bar. So we should have enough to kill. The only issue I think we could have is not enough crit chance to crit consistently, but we're at 38.3. What is our lightning arrow? Yeah, 29%. So we're like 2% less than we were before with other stuff. So I think we're fine. We have the jewel in. We have induction, lasting shock, overcharge, lightning explosion. All right, we're gonna try again. I think we're good. Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh god, totally forgot to do that. Alright, well that was scuffed. I think we would have killed it. I just forgot to turn that on, and it led to us, yeah. You can come and kill it. Alright, we're gonna do it again. I forgot to turn on our dumb cast on shock. Alright, this is the run. This is the run. Half our rods went away right there. Or majority, not majority, but I think like 2 or 3 attacks. So we got it this round though. I would another one of these. How much do we have? 285? I wonder if somebody will take 285 for it. So somebody takes 285. Leave it up for like 3 seconds. Alright, no, I'm taking 285 for it. Oh, let's go, baby. Somebody took 285. Alright. And this is the run, long as I don't actually turn on our cast on shock. We're fine. Spellcastery, then you would want to do Witch and or Sork for that. You can start clearing if you're in. Just lock in, yeah, because we would want to put that in there for 2, and then we get that, and it's a lot of, yeah. Alright. I mean, our gem could be better too, our jewel. Because our jewel is only giving us what? Yeah, I mean, 13, 19 is not bad, but 7% projectile could be a little bit better for damage, but I think we're fine. We'll see this run. As long as I don't choke it and remember to actually throw cast on shotgun, we should get an accurate representation of what we can do. What are those circles? If you're talking about these circles, some jewels have like an AoE effect on them that they'll affect or have an effect from like the notables in the range of the blue circle. So for example, this one, each of these like big notables will give 4% of damage as extra lightning damage since we have that rolled onto it. If you're talking about this one, anything in between these blue circles we can basically get for free without like pathing to it on the tree. And then this one will affect the notables in range and like the big clusters and stuff. So like normally this doesn't give evasion, but it changes it to do that. Normally this one doesn't give, 1% increased evasion rating for 2 intelligence. But since we are running the, this heroic tragedy timeless jewel, we actually can go into that and get more evasion, which means more move speed for the build. For what do you need Bone Storm when bossing with Pinnacles? Because you could try Fawn of Rage. Bone Storm literally makes us go from doing like, on the 170 mil build, it makes us going from doing from like 30 million damage to like 170. Bone Storm is just such a big skill to like prime bosses because it adds so much flat physical damage taken per hit. And since Magnetic Salvo hits like 20 times, obviously, we just get so much more phys damage per hit. So that's exactly like, without Bone Storm, we would do no damage. All right, so we go again. This time, we're good. And we got that music on. Everything's on. We got the plus levels, the Bone Storm socketed in. All right, we're going in. We're good. We got it. And we have cast on shotgun, but God, we don't got the full shotgun. We'll see if we can still kill it. Oh, we didn't have full shock. It's so annoying, bro. Why is the game doing this to me today? Why is it doing this to me today, chat? Like what we're supposed to. Why is it on? Hold on. 72. We're supposed to have 90 something. Game's trolling, bro. You can come in and kill. Game's absolutely trolling today. Fucking disgusting. You know, we can try to look for maybe. Let's look for an amulet real quick. Did we have an amulet with we'll see. Hold on. We'll do spirits. This will just be easier to look. We want to look for energy shield. Pretty much the same as this. Energy shield, mana, projectile levels, and evasion. Just drop the EF space. I don't think I have anything like that, but we can see. I think we'd have to buy one. But we could potentially see how that would feel. And we just didn't have the thing right there. We were missing like 30% shock effect in this, which is weird. I don't know why it didn't proc. You know, normally always procs, which is why I'm kind of confused. I don't think we have any. We'd have to buy one, which potentially we could do, but we'll see. What do we? We're missing the plus levels. Yeah, we need the plus levels. Okay, we'd have to buy one. Should we go again? We can't go again. Go again. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's only a matter of time. I still think the build can do it. I just don't know why we didn't proc the 90-something% shock effect in this. Because we don't have anything different, right? No, we still have all that down in there. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'd well take mark in there. Maybe we weren't just marking them? Nothing I can think of. Mark wasn't going off. For whatever reason, why our mark wouldn't go off? Sorry about that. Sound like somebody. We have everything on, right? Hold on. Conduction, linear conduction. Conduction, lasting shock, overcharge, lightning exposure. Yeah, I mean, we have everything there. So why don't we get our 92% shock effectiveness? Maybe I just didn't shoot long enough. I mean, once we hit it once, we'll know how it'll be consistent. We just need to hit it. Which again, this should be it. Yeah, we're still all good. Start placing. Alright, come on, baby. Vibes in the chat, let's get it. Bro, we're not. Bro, why are we not applying 92% now? What the fuck? What is different? Wait, what? Only 72? Wait, why? I'm not bugging, right? We were 92 before, correct? You can come in and kill it. I can't kill it right now. Wait, why are we not getting 92 now? Oh, hold on. It's because we lost, what, 30% shock effectiveness? Yeah, magnitude. Okay, that's why. It's because we lost 30%. That's why I forgot. We took that off. Okay, so the 30% magnitude is literally better than getting all of this increased damage. Alright, so we don't need harmonic generator, but still, it's so much wasted stuff to get in here. Is there anywhere we can get better shock magnitude? Shock mag. Without spending so many more points to get into that. It's 25, I guess, but okay, so we could go here. Okay, so we're gonna go back to drawing board. Okay, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why we can. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Time to learn something new.
So 2 points dropped into there. 1 point dropped out of here. 3 points. That's 20% more magnitude of shock. Now, is it worth? It might just be worth dropping all of this, low-key. Getting just that in itself. Then dropping you, and then just throwing in another, like, crit chance, crit damage thing. Evasion, crit damage, increased damage with hits. Damage bonus projectile, mana. Yeah, we'll just throw this in here. Alright. Let's see how this feels. Alright. Points are all done. We have a lot more magnitude now. It makes sense. Okay, I was so confused for a second because I thought, like, I forgot that we took that out. So I was just thinking, like, bro, like, we're losing so much. So we're 43, so we did lose stuff, but now we should have, like, almost close to 100 magnitude of shock, which I think, obviously, we just seen right there, having that extra 8,000 tooltip damage did nothing for us in terms of damage overall. So magnitude is just way better in every way. Thank you, by the way, Selma. So this should give us more damage, I think, regardless. Even though we do have technically a little bit less, don't we? 43. So we're like 2,000 damage up. But our crit damage is 754, but we should have more magnitude, close to 100, so I think we'll be good.
That's 35 more magnitude of shock, so we should be back up to the 90s. We're only losing 5% technically if you count in the crit damage one, which I don't actually even know how much that procs. As we get like 40%, I think, more magnitude or whatever it is on procage. But again, how much does that proc with crits? I don't really know. But we're gonna see how this feels in this plays. There's nothing else we can do, really. We better go get a megalomaniac with careful consideration and something else. Okay. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it, and then once we hit it, we're gonna go crazy. Here we go again. We go again. We should hit it. Should. Okay, we're 85. That's not good. Yeah, we didn't crit. 85. This is more annoying than I thought. So we didn't crit right there, which is just unlucky. You come in. Doop, 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 doop. Come on, another Fudos. Oh yeah. This point I probably should have just sold him on the T1s. Corrupted. Would have made 10 divs. Alright, ignore. So we're at 85.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
But technically we do get this. So I still think keeping this is good. And these 2 points into that. I mean, we're losing what, 6%, some percent shock of magnitude, which is only like 7% damage. So isn't that insane? But we are getting 6% lightning fan. I think. I mean, we didn't crit there, so we didn't see the full damage. We might just have to run it again just to see if we can see the full damage. Because I don't know if we technically do have more damage or not. Thank you. Sells for 4, I might just sell them for 4 instead of trying to gamble it. I think we do it again, and we have to just see the full damage. We have to see one run of the full damage to see if... Because I would hate to go in and redo stuff. And, you know, we have the damage to one-shot. You can go ahead and start it. Definitely did not think it would be this hard to one shot. At least one plus like one co-op. Let's do. Is there anything gear wise we could do? Let's see that. I mean, obviously we could get better rings, but the evasion draft is like the one thing that's a little. Spark build, just Spark Blood Mage with 100% crit chance, then he's running the Frostfall tech, with like Killjoy and Trample Toe boots, the one shot with the overkill damage. I mean, potentially we could re-anoint. We could see if running something else other than Crushing Verdict's better. Maybe let's look at that. I'm gonna look at something. I'm just gonna go to this. Let's see. Crushing Verdict. What does Crushing Verdict add? 262,000 average damage. 212. I'm not too sure. Okay, we're set up again. So we gotta go in and we gotta test. It's really the only way. We need to get an actual kill on him, or actual hit with 4 crits. See? This one is giving 247. We have defense modifiers to bring that up. This one's 147. This is one we use for like mapping and stuff. We have like almost a 200 evasion roll on here with the defense modifiers, so it puts us almost 300. Okay, so we have the +3, right? We do have the +3, and that's good. We have all that. We have all that. All right, we're gonna try again. Hopefully, we actually crit. We have Conk Effect on line units, right? Yeah. All right, we one-shotted. Okay, so this setup one-shots. Good to know. Thank God. Alright, so it's like 80 million damage. Okay, thank God. Alright. GG's. And a few of wrappings for the road. Thank you. Holy. Huge. Alright, so. Alright, GG's. GG's. Full party? I'm not one-shotting in a full party. I need to reverse engineer it now to see what our move speed's looking like. So it's gonna take a little bit. Well, this is actually really good rolls. 5. I mean, I'll throw it up for 5. I don't think I corrupt these, I'll be honest. I need to get the divines back that I lost. Alright, so we now know this one shot, so we need to see our evasion. So we need to see what our move speed's looking like with this current setup not changing anything. So we're gonna go back to the way we are mapping. We're gonna go back to our 2 good rings. We're gonna get rid of this ring, I think, right? Because this ring obviously is less evasion, so this is evasion. We're gonna go back to these. We don't care about Doomsayer because that doesn't give us anything. So we're gonna see what exactly this puts us up to. So before we were 235 or 135 or something move speed. Okay, 116. Oh, severely lost move speed. Okay. Okay. So we severely lost move speed. Now we can probably, what does this roll give? Crit chance, crit damage, projectile damage. What does this one give? Mana leech. We can probably throw this one out for this one. That should give us more move speed. So what exactly did we get? I mean, I think we just got rid of the jewels, right? They gave evasion. I think that's pretty much what we got rid of. I meant, thanks, Emma. Like, I think that's pretty much it. Like, the crit chance is nice. But yeah, I think we're just getting rid of the jewels, because this puts us up to what now? Yeah, 119. We throw the other ones on. Sugar Frost 120. And I guess technically we could drop this one. That would save 2 points. That would go into here, but because we didn't. This is the only other one we were running before. Sounds good. Who's the only answer? This is 1319. This is 1428. I mean, that one's just better, so we can potentially remove this one and just say for now, place this one in there. We can just see. So what does that put us up to now? Should be over 120.
I need more mana.
122. Oh, you know why? We don't even have, what do you call it in? We have this in. We need to put this back, and this is gonna have so much more move speed. Yeah, we're 102, 107 now. That's why I was about to say, I was like, bro, we're so low for some reason. There we go. Now we're back at the 137. So if we were to replace these a little bit, back to the ones we were running before, that puts us at what? We were 137. 134. So we lose like 2% move speed, right? But we're gonna get more crit chance, more damage, and all that. But yeah, that's all we're losing is 20% move speed there. Like I said, if we just got a better Queen of the Forest, we could literally just get past that 140. It just comes down to that. Okay, so what are we looking for crit chance on Lightning Arrow now? 28.95. Okay. All right, let me ban this guy. We got a spammer. Buy a better one? Better what? Joel or a Queen of the Forest? Well, mine's a Queen of the Forest here. I'll go show you guys. Gotta sign into the trade site. One sec. Okay. Let me flick over real quick to the trade site so you guys can see and I can show you what I'm talking about. Alright, so here's the trade site, right? So if we look, mine's 500 with 3 rune sockets, right? So this is like kind of similar to mine. Obviously my evasion's better, I think, but just say this is similar to mine, right? So we need a better one than that. So we can get a 390, it's 200 divs, way out of budget. All of these are way out of budget. At most, just say you want to spend 30 divines, right? We'll go and sort it by 30 divines. 30 divines. 30 divines, the best one we can buy right now is a 450 for 22, which is pretty good. For 22, that's not bad for a 450. But we'll just, okay, so we'll 450 it. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. but no, you can't. Let me throw you on at the building. Okay. So this is the speed range we're running right here. Queen of the Forest, right? 405. Do we have a 450 in here? We don't. Let me go ahead and just edit one of these to a 450. We'll do this one, right? This is a 390. Obviously, that's not. So we'll edit this to a 450, right? Obviously, the evasion's pretty good on this. We're going to go down to what he is, which is, what, like 115, I think it was. So this is for, right? This is what we have added, which is that 450. So this thing right now, 450, sitting out where it is, 783 evasion, might be a little higher. I don't really know, but we get 4% move speed out of it. Maybe, well, I think we would get higher, actually, because we would have higher stuff. But yeah, for 20-something divines, we could. It's just, it's a lot of divines to spend on that, you know? Like, it's not like a, it's not like it's like a, you know, a 10, 15 divine purchase or something. It's 20-something divines. Which, again, I mean, this is a 731. And that's the best one we can get right now on the market for 30, for around 30 divines. There's a 460 AT3, but again, it's worse. Like, we could spend it. I could buy it. It's just, what about 40 divines? Yeah, this is still the best one. He's AFK. So we'll whisper him. I don't even know if I have enough divines. Hold on. Yeah, let me go back and check to see how many divs I have. 23. So I can technically buy that one. That'd be everything, right? But again, what's the reses on it? Hold on. That's gonna be a big part too. I forgot to look at the reses rolled onto it. Might be why it's pretty cheap. It is, so ours in comparison is -13. That's -12. That's better. 23 cold res is 25 and 11. So it's pretty similar at that front. Again, it's only 731, so you're losing 200 evasion rating. But obviously you're getting, I think overall still more move speed. So I could buy it if he replies. Here's the and we could be over that hump, but maybe I'll just wait a little bit just to see if I can find anything better before I pull the trigger on that. Maybe tonight something else will come up, right? That's like better overall. Well, you're gonna have only 2 sockets on it because it's what it's corrupting is it's corrupting the move speed down there. So corruption only can choose one, right? Like if it corrupts that to where it makes the per evasion rating lower, it can't roll like more rune sockets or anything else. So. Alright, so yeah, maybe I'll just wait till the night, see if we can find anything better. But I mean, we're still at what? Would I say like 134 or something with that? With this in? So we're still like at the same thing, right? 134 right now with the current setup. I think we'll just run it just to see how it feels. And we'll see how the mapping feels. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with where we're at, to be honest. I think it definitely helps overall. Again, I kind of wish there's a way to get into this, like without taking this to save a point, put somewhere else, but obviously we can't do that. And I was looking in, like obviously we'd save a lot of points, right? If we could figure out where to throw that in. But if we throw this in here and modifies all of these, and it changes the way of what they do. So like you kind of have to have like this heroic tragedy out there, so this way it doesn't affect any of the actual like notables or skills we're going into. So like for example, we can't just put it here because again that would throw our Against the Darkness off, which would throw all these. Like exploit one do the same thing, this one do the same thing, you know. So it's like we can't do that. Obviously we can't put it here because then this doesn't do the same thing, this doesn't do the same thing. Like we have to like pass out there, which kind of sucks. And there's like nothing closer, right? Like that's 5. This is what? I mean, that's 5. It's same amount of point distribution setup. Even if we were to path out to here, but there's nothing here, so you'd have to go there. So it's just like, no point. You know, no point, no point. But yeah, I'll have to look tonight. Buying a bit of the Queen of the Forest, we hit that. I mean, we know we can one-shot to do 80 million damage at least, which I think is good enough. I think we're just going to go back on the clear just to see how it feels a little bit. We do have like a % or 2 lower on crit chance, so we'll see how that feels. But I think we kind of hit the formula right now with the stuff like that we took on the tree. At least achieve a good overall damage without like sacrificing everything, right? The slot next to the evasion cluster? Which one? What evasion cluster are you talking about? This? Talking about here? Greg? What am I doing? Gonna have to replace one of these. Just for mapping at least. Just so we can get that mana for enemy killed. Talking about here, Dance with Death. We're talking about elemental equilibrium. But if I do that, we're gonna go into the mapping stage. We need to redo this with Doomsayer, which is Paranoia, Guilt, Disgust. We have obviously a Paranoia, we obviously have a Guilt. Then we gotta buy Disgust. Disgust.
Nature's fury.
I bet. Alright, so we get back in. We're gonna do... Oh, there's a good map here that we don't have hit. Alright, maybe we'll go Crypt into there, So Crypt, horrible map. Again, we'll just run a random map just so we can get it out of there. Not have to worry about it. Sure. That one there for now. Southwest. Oh, we don't need hammer right thing. Let's hold up. But alright, here we go. Okay, so it's feeling good again. At least we know we can one shot, do 80 million damage. We have 140% move speed basically, and we have way better survivability. So I think overall the build is definitely updated. I think I might just take tonight and then just record a little bit more tomorrow on footage and then upload. But I'm pretty happy to where it's at. I'm happy to know you can at least do 80 million damage, right? Like that's what I'm happy to know about. Because that just shows that we can still do the damage, and we have, like, you know, a lot better survivability and move speed and all that, which I think is warranted. I don't think people are really going to be mad about losing 20 million damage if everything else like that's upgraded. I thought there was a keystone in the middle jewel slot, but there isn't one. Yeah, I got you. And the only issue with that, right, is like, even if the jewel slot is accessible with like only a point or two, you still got to keep in mind that the actual jewel itself can't be affecting any of the passives that are like notables that we're taking, because that'll completely change those, right? So for example, if it just says does 30% crit damage, it could change that and do 10% increase max mana, which obviously really just borks the damage. Like we have to get it isolated and away from everything we're not taking, and it's just like not really too many options in that front. What's the final result? What's the build changed? Okay, so the build has changed a lot. I mean, one, we are now running like an energy shield helm. So this way we can get an energy shield to the actual build. Still trying to run that on the Amulet, we need mana, by the way, because now we're running a Heroic Tragedy Jewel, so our intelligence does not give mana. Obviously, a bunch of tree changes too with passives. Like, for example, you know, we're not taking Maiming Strike no more. We're dropping the full, like, Harmonic Generator, like, side of it, right? We're going in and taking that Heroic Tragedy. I mean, you know, we're going into, like, Subterfuge Mask, and now Spectral Ward, so, like, pretty much the whole tree has changed. Like, majority of it has changed. To get, like, the Energy Shield for survivability, plus more move speed and all that. Like I said, it does result in less damage, but it doesn't result in a lot of less damage. So we can still one-shot two-man run through bosses, like 80 million damage, but we can't do any more than that. But I mean, as far as mapping goes, I haven't died at all in mapping. But now that I say that, I'll probably die 20 times. That's always how it goes, right? It's like, oh yeah, I'm good, I haven't died it ever, and then it's like, you die. Which might be right here. Oh, we're good. Well, I didn't want to do that. Ba-dum. All right. Oh, there's another one here. Nice. Alright, let's wait for that one. I'll just open this one up. Bum 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 da da man. Let me back in, man. Alright, can we normalize and replace quality of life change? The corrupted monsters cannot body block you when they spawn. It's like the way they change it with like delirium and stuff, please. It's like can't move, man. Okay, I think that's pretty much all she wrote. I don't think we're really gonna get too much out of the build. Or not build, but map, I mean. But yeah, I mean, the build is feeling a lot better. Happy that we stuck through and kept trying. Obviously, it took a lot of divines for the testing, but that's why I do it, so this way you guys don't have to. Grab these and we're out. And we have the boss to kill. There's another breach. Why can't I get this on a good map, bro? Why does it have to be on Crypt? The game hate me or something? But on other news, I guess we can talk about. Are you guys going to be? Well, I was gonna say you're gonna be playing Last Epoch or PoE, but I forgot that Last Epoch moved their release date back, so you can technically do both now. But I guess I'll rephrase that question. What are you guys hoping on the reveal stream for the new content update to be revealed? Like endgame changes, more ascendancy classes, druid, like what's the most like anticipated thing you want to see? Oh, that should be a good thing back here. I can move. Maybe get him here. That's over. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna leave that one splinter behind. We'll get this one, we're out. We killed every single enemy in the map. And now we should be able to... Wait, what? Doesn't connect to there. We gotta do this map into there. Well, at least it's another crit. It's a horrible map, so we can get to slam through it. We have so much random items, Jesus. Ace spot up, bro. It's just disgusting, brother. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. We'll just buy a T1, I guess, to run through the map because it's really no point in spending any other maps on like, you know, a horrible crypt that's not rolled with anything. Zoom through it. Dum, 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 dum. Sorry, some people just messaged me on Discord, obviously. Just trying to make sure it's nothing super important. Something I can just, you know, shoot them a response after stream. Alright, we're back to zooming, baby. Oh, we got a rare here. Hold on. Alright. That rare's gone. Alright, map's done. Nice, nice, nice. Next map. Sulfuric Caverns, then we go into the good map. Again, Sulfuric, I don't think it has anything worth running. Daniel, what's up, brother? How you doing today? Roll these two, then we're gonna hit those two, then make sure that we hit those two. We got a good map, at least. Rarity of items found, monster packs, magic packs. Magic monsters, I mean rare monsters, potentially good. Couldn't roll all of them, so we'll just run one of these. Yeah, this one's fine to run. Yeah, I'm doing good. We were just trying to update the Movespeed Ranger. We had a little bit of a wrench in the plans. We were trying to obviously do a 2-man run through to one-shot, and we couldn't do that. It took us about, I don't know, an hour to get through the kinks to figure out what we needed to swap on the tree and other stuff to achieve that, but we got through it. So we're still doing around 80 million damage, but we got about 20% more move speed, and we are much more tanky because we're playing into energy shield now. So overall the build's faster, more tankier, and it still does a crap load of damage. So I think overall really good changes, and I think people are going to be happy with this update. Because I know the biggest complaint before was just the build was squishy, and so far, I mean, barring obviously the testing on the, you know, bosses and stuff like that, I have not died in maps. You're talking about the Movespeed Ranger, Daniel, or are you talking about a different one of my other Ranger builds? How much is SiahZ's HP tier 4? One player? 34 million, I think. 33, 34 million. And yeah, something like that. Movespeed Ranger, that's good to hear. Yeah, so definitely a lot of updates, for sure. And like I said, I think tonight I might just look to make sure there's nothing else we can really do on PoE. And then tomorrow we'll just probably play it a little bit more, and then I'll make the video and get it ready to go live. I think the only thing I'm probably going to do tonight is just try to snipe a better Queen of the Forest, since ours is still the same one that we're running. I want to see if we can get a lower, you know, per evasion rating one, like Corrupted. So I'll probably try to see if I can get one of those tonight. And that should definitely give us some more move speed as well. And then that'll probably be the last thing that I do. And then just check PoE to make sure that we're not missing out on anything that could be giving us more move speed and or damage to the build. But yeah, I mean, overall it's feeling really good. Like, the energy shield definitely does help the survivability and the squishiness of the build. If you are able to run Grin Feast, I think it would be best. So the one thing that I was so here's the thing. So we don't have the spirit, right, to run it, because we need mana rolled onto the amulet, because obviously since we're getting the heroic tragedy jewel, that's making our intelligence actually give increased evasion rating instead of mana. So we don't have enough mana to use our skills, so that's why we had to roll that on there. So the only other way to get the spirit and roll the mana off would be to try to get mana on like the amulet, or roll like the energy shield off the amulet. So if we did the energy shield rolled off, we would go down about 900 energy shield, but we could run Grim Feast. So I don't know if it's exactly needed to run Grim Feast. I mean, I guess another alternative is to, you know, drop the max mana and try to roll it somewhere else on another piece of gear, which is obviously another option. It's just, when I was looking at helmets, the most you could get on a helmet was like 120, 130 mana, and the reses were kind of dogs, so that's why I just opted to go for the amulet. Because we need, you know, at least like 160 or something like that, I think, rolled on the amulet to get enough to be able to do the skills. So that's like the only one like downside right now. But yeah, Grim Feast would make the build even more tanky and definitely would feel a lot nicer. Which I'll look into tonight to see maybe we could do something like that. I took your Shatter Concoction build guide and it's awesome, playing on SSF and made some minor tweaks. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, I mean, Shatter Concoction is really enjoyable. It definitely can be very, very nuke heavy as well. With all the progress made in the first league be useless after the new league comes out? So if you want to look at it like that, I guess you could say yes, but basically all your stuff won't transfer over, so you are correct on that. Like, you'll start again from basically, you know, 0 with nothing. Obviously right now it's unconfirmed that they're doing that. They haven't came out officially and said like they're an economy resetting and you know, making people like make new characters if they want to enjoy the new content, etc. But obviously the way the game is now, we need an economy reset, right? And with an economy reset, you have to make people make new characters to like enforce it, which is what they basically do in PoE 1 with like a new league, with obviously like all the new content and stuff. So if you want to look at it like that, yes, but I kind of think of it as like a fresh start to try new things out, to try the new mechanics and new content and gems and all that. But I mean, all your stuff will be in like a persisting league, so you can always go back and use it. It's not like they delete your stuff. Hi, good night, Order. Thanks for vibing and chilling out with us, brother. Have a good one. I think we're kind of cucked on this one. We needed to go down. We can still reach it, but it's... Down here, go, go, go. This opens up. Oh, dang, bro. We trolled. There was so much down here to kill. Unfortunate. You have a good one, Nordic. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. None I need to do. I need to do that after this map. Bum bum ba da ba dum. The shot? Yeah, it's the A1. I'm good. Alright, so now we should have a good map. Yeah, we can go into that map. Too bad we can't hit this though. We have to hit this map first. At least we have a good map to roll with it though. Let me... go down here. I'll take a look at the ring once I get in a safe space. It's just kind of hard to right now. Decent lightning damage. I mean, the ring is good, but that evasion rating is pretty much going to give you nothing. So you're probably better off just rolling the evasion rating off and just trying to get higher rolls. Because if you can, like, evasion rating under like 90 to 100 really doesn't give too much, right? You want to try to get like 130, 140 or above on your rings. But I mean, obviously, if you're on a budget, you can try to get like 100 roll. But yeah, I mean, something that's like that, like 30, is pretty much gonna give you like 1% move speed at most, maybe 2%. So it's like you're better off just trying to get a better breach ring with more damage and roses and stuff than running that one, you know. So keep that in mind. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. We gotta go up. Fudge. We did the best we could on that one. It was a pretty good breach. Gotta pick up the splinters up. I suck at clicking on the splinter sometimes, dude. I swear. But that move speed though, bro. Oh, we're zooming. Do we care about doing this one? Guess sure. Like, majority of the time these gives like nothing though.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, let's go to the map. We zooming. We are zooming. Do do do. Nice. Hold on a second. I said it, and that's okay. That sucks. Okay. The map is pretty good. Xenia maps. Disgusting. We can. Wait, that map connects. Wait, did we not get done with this map? The heck? Wait. We completed though? Is there really still stuff here that we didn't kill? Oh, there's a boss we didn't kill. That makes sense. Okay. Go kill him.
Thunderous shot.
Let's say like, what's going on here? They called out. Wait, what? Alright, we're out of here. Let's go ahead and run just this T1 real quick, so we can get the tower out of the way. Oh yeah, we should be. Alright, what did that open up? Not bad. It's alright, it's alright. Sorry about that. Got a phone call. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had a phone call. We're gonna juice this to see if we can hit anything. Let's look at our breach tablets. This'll do. Hey, we hit. Nice. Try to get another map for it. Alrighty. If any of these maps hit. Unfortunate, none of them hit. Yeah, this is disgusting. It's not nothing that we want, right? No. And then these can stay here for now. Ah, man. Whisper of the Brotherhood. I thought it was something else for a second. It got me excited. It got me excited. We'll do this. We'll see how this feels with the Delirious map real quick. See what that goes for. See how feels with the clearing, since this is like what, 30% Delirious or something like that, 27% or something like that. So see exactly how it feels with the clearing. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Where's the breach at, man? Where the breach at, man? There it is. Oh my, I got stunned and there was a speed shrine there. I didn't even see it. Unfortunate. Probably gonna be the stupid question, but is it Wind Dancer from Clear or Cast on Shock? I'm kind of confused on what your question means. But is it Wind Dancer from Clear or Cast on Shock? We have Wind Dancer just on. I don't know what you mean by Cast on Shock. Maybe you can like rephrase it a little bit. For clearing maps. So the way you see all those explosions are from Herald of Ice and Thunder. Wind Dancer and Cast on Shock doesn't do anything for clearing maps. It'll go with Movespeed, obviously, but that's about all that it'll give. So maybe that like clears it up a little bit for you. So that's unfortunate. I got stuck in a corner and then perma-stunned. Hopefully next, next content update, maybe they address perma-stun locking. Would be cool. Would be cool. My build is very inspired by yours. 100 divs so far spent. Sheesh. I mean, yeah. If you ever need like any, if you have any like any advice on where to go or anything like that, yeah, feel free to ask away. I'm always down to help you. Love to hear that, man. All these maps suck. I got debated. But yeah, I mean, I'm liking where it's at. Like, I mean, our move speed is very nice. Like what, 135, 137. Obviously, like I said tonight, I'll try to snipe a better Queen of the Forest with, better per evasion rating, like maybe 450 or something I can get to get more evasion rating overall. and then I'll see what we can do on the tree. Maybe there's something that I haven't seen in PoB that'll, like, you know, I can maybe find to get more move speed and or damage. We'll check that as well. And then we'll probably just tomorrow play with people, get some final footage and some other stuff. Yeah, the quantity of monsters in Delirium maps is insane. Yeah, they are, especially since Herald Vice doesn't do anything, which is stupid. The only vice is what's the rotation for Zesh, like salvo into conduction, etc. If you do exclamation point rotation, you'll find a video of me explaining the full rotation. I think the only thing I say in it though is like make sure you mark and then whatever. Obviously we have mark in our cast on shock now, so it's automated. So just go ahead and skip that step, but everything else is relevant. But yeah, just exclamation point rotation and you'll find that. But that is it for me today. Like I said, I'm gonna look at that stuff tomorrow. We'll be getting some final footage of the build, and then we're gonna go and probably honestly do a lot of group stuff with you guys tomorrow. We'll just probably do more like Zesh runs, we'll do more like Juice Breach runs and other stuff like that. So we'll do that tomorrow, get some final footage, and then I'll start making the video for the updated Movespeed Ranger. Obviously, thanks for chilling, vibing, following, and stuff like that. Dropping subs on the YouTube, always much appreciated. We will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anything changes, obviously I keep everybody updated in the community Discord. We have a great community also in there. So if you ever need any help with any builds or anything like that, there's plenty of people in there that are always helping out and giving advice. And I always also pop in and stuff like that. And that is the best place to keep in touch with me outside of streaming. And there's a link to join the Discord there. Would love to see you guys in there, and we'd love to see you guys back tomorrow watching. But like I said, that's it for me today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, everybody. Peace out. I will see you guys tomorrow.